What is up, everybody? Randy Nerds Templar hanging out with you. Monday morning. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope it was good. We are here in Minecraft SMP. Only briefly, as you saw in the intro there, we are halfway through our 2-week one world challenge. Well, because we don't do Sundays, we're halfway through. Day 7, technically 12 days of our 2-week challenge. This is day 7. We're pretty much just gonna get started with it. We'll be back here in Minecraft then very soon. Same with the hardcore world. I've missed it. It's been a while. We got a lot to work on, of course, and we thought about a lot of other things to do in the meantime as well. So even more plans here. Been wearing just this spire trim this whole time because we don't really get to show it off. We've been showing off each one of these trims throughout the week. We've been making a new one every week, beginning on these Mondays, and then wearing it throughout the week, and then doing a new one. But since we haven't been in Minecraft, I've just been wearing the Spire one, which was the one we started on, the one we got whenever we started this challenge last week. So I'm going to wear this throughout this week as well, which kind of also makes it a little cheaper on me, at least for now. I don't have to go netherite mining just yet, but I will have to because I am fresh out at the moment. And but that's the only thing we're out of at the moment because we have my alt has been AFK a lot while I've just been chilling in Minecraft with him to just hang out and chat and have this guy doing things in the 2-week world. And because of that, I've got a lot of gold from the gold farm. And right now he is at the iron farm. He's on currently. There he is, Temple Nerd. He's at the iron farm right now, getting iron. I have this almost full gold shulker. And wait a second, wrong one. I was afraid there for a moment. Yeah, here's the full one there. So we're pretty good now. We're pretty good. We got over a line. What is that, 9? Yeah, we have 10 stacks of gold apples waiting for us. In fact, I should probably take out some of these, or all of these, in fact, because I have shulker shells in one of these, I think. Yeah, they're just filling up everything at this point. So there's another one here. Yeah, there it is. Let's get rid of all these real quick. Into something. I think these are all full of shulker shells, so just put them in this one, I guess. Maybe move that one down. The next one. Alright, yeah. There we go. So yeah, we'll be back in Minecraft, but we have another week of the 2-week where we have a lot of challenges. I do have the list of challenges. I just don't have them necessarily on the stream yet, but I could probably do that at some point pretty quickly during the stream today. Get those on there. But without further ado, let us begin. As we always do, we're here in Minecraft because we always do our daily gospel to begin. This is the feast day of Saint Bartholomew, Apostle, so also known as Nathaniel in the Gospels in Scripture. And so, actually, this is a pretty big one. Obviously, being that he's one of the 12 apostles, it's one of the feast days that actually does change the gospel reading. So we're not going through Matthew at the moment. In fact, we haven't been going directly through Matthew the past like week ish. Maybe not an entire week, but started skipping a little bit over some different segments of Matthew, getting different teachings of the Lord. But now, yeah, since it's the feast of Saint Bartholomew, we will be reading a different part of Scripture. Maybe you can imagine which part that is before I even read it, if you do know Scripture. If you don't, well, here you go. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Philip found Nathanael and told him, "We have found the one about whom Moses wrote in the law and also the prophets, Jesus, son of Joseph, from Nazareth." But Nathanael said to him, "Can anything good come from Nazareth?" Philip said to him, "Come and see." Jesus saw Nathanael coming toward him and said to him, "Here is a true child of Israel. There is no duplicity in him." Nathanael said to him, "How do you know me?" Jesus answered and said to him, "Before Philip called you, I saw you under the fig tree. Nathanael answered him, Rabbi, you are the Son of God. You are the King of Israel. Jesus answered and said to him, Do you believe because I told you that I saw you under the fig tree? You will see greater things than this. And he said to him, Amen, amen, I say to you, you will see heaven opened, and the angels of God ascending and descending on the Son of Man. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, so a lot going on here. To keep it brief, we'll try to focus on Nathanael himself in our Lord's, um, I guess, proclamation of him there being having no duplicity in him, right? And how maybe that again, whenever we celebrate the saints, not for their sake, but for our sake, because we look at their lives and we try to emulate them, right? Because they followed the Lord, we try to follow them as they followed the Lord. We try to follow him too, obviously, but it's just as St. Paul says in the letters, right? Be imitators of him as he is an imitator of Christ. So it's a stepping stone, right? If you can at least try to be like the ones that are trying to follow him, then you're closer to being like him, right? And so again, we want to honor them. Of course, we honor the saints with their feast days, but then we also try to emulate them. And we look at what they've done, the good that they've done through God, obviously through grace, and seek to do the same, right? So take that as inspiration. And man, there are some very inspiring saint stories out there. Of course, this is one of the first saints of the new church, right? Of the church and not the Old Testament. You could call all the Old Testament saintly figures, blessed figures. You could call them saints as well. That's what saint means, right? Sanctified. um, he being one of the apostles, of course, one of the original saints of the new covenant, and of course one of the those upon whom the church was founded. He again is Bartholomew the apostle. Philip and Nathaniel both. Again, Nathaniel is Bartholomew, and Philip is Philip, the apostle. So here we have him telling Nathaniel about them finding the Messiah. They found the Messiah, the one that was written about. And Nathaniel is like, wait, he comes from Nazareth? And is that like, are we sure about this guy? Nazareth? And Philip just tells him, come and see. And he does. He's like, okay, all right. You say so, Philip. I'll go see. So then seems like an honest guy, right? Even if he's, again, there's no duplicity in him, right? He says what he thinks. But because of that, as our Lord says, let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. Everything else is from the devil. Frankness is not a sin, right? To be honest is absolutely not a sin. And to I mean, we should all have some sort of filter, right? We should have a little bit of a filter, but um, just because some have less of a filter than others doesn't mean that they're sinful. And that kind of goes back to the whole like uh, people thinking that if you don't act the way that they think you should act, that it's sinful, or act the same way as them, or like your attitude isn't perfect, or you don't say things with the perfect tone of voice, the tone police, as they say. That's all nonsense. Our Lord just says, yeah, let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. And when it comes to Nathaniel, who basically just bashed him without him, of course, being there at the moment. Of course, our Lord knows everything, and Nathaniel finds that out very quickly. Um, even after that, he comes and sees, and our Lord points out the fact that yes, he lets his yes mean yes and his no mean no, and that's why he's very honest. There's no duplicity. He's not of double mind. Um, at least in speech, right? And he says, "How do you know me?" Again, he's very straightforward, isn't he? And also, not only that, but just as he was quick to trust Philip, who he obviously knew. Philip isn't just coming up to some random guy and being like, "Hey, we found the Messiah," and he's like, "Oh, hey, okay, stranger, let's go see." Yeah, especially after what he had to say about people from Nazareth. Um, but yeah, no, he then also pretty much just, you have shown me very clearly by whatever this whatever this is, his seeing him under the fig tree before Philip called him probably means more than just he was sitting under a fig tree and he saw him there. Because if that was all it was, then why is that so moving for Nathaniel? Like, why does it matter so much? Couldn't anybody have just kind of passed by and seen him sitting under a fig tree? One, he was clearly some uh, place where he would have thought that nobody saw him, and well, at least that much we know. But at least whatever it is, it was enough that Nathaniel realized and made the immediate proclamation again, because he wasn't going to sit and consider and wait and think about what weigh the pros and cons or anything, because he saw the truth. He saw the truth for what it was, and he went with it. That's what we see here, right? Rabbi, you are the Son of God. You are the King of Israel. He's just going to follow him now because he knows there's not going to be any second guessing, right? And how much should we do that the same, right? This is what we need to emulate from Saint Nathaniel or Saint Bartholomew here. But then our Lord goes farther than that, and he says, "Do you believe because I told you I saw you under the fig tree? Greater things than this." So there was something great about that, right? Of course, our Lord sees all, and just that in itself was confirmation enough for Nathaniel. What did he see? Who knows? But our Lord says you'll see greater things than this. He says you'll see heaven open and the angels of God ascending and descending on the Son of Man. There's a lot of early Christian writers who say that this is our Lord Himself on the cross. He is, and this is a hearkening back to Jacob's ladder in the Old Testament. Jacob in his dream, seeing the angels ascending and descending uh, up to heaven, right? And our Lord here now hearkening again back to that imagery, saying that the apostles are going to see heaven opened and the angels of God ascending and descending as they did Jacob's ladder on the Son of Man instead of this. So he is the ladder, is what he's saying, right? He is Jacob's ladder. He is the ladder that ascends to heaven. The angels ascend and descend upon. Um, Perhaps the cross specifically, right? That seems to be what he's saying here. But again, most importantly, he's saying that they're going to witness the gates of heaven opened, right? They're going to see the uh, everything fulfilled. They don't quite understand, right? Many in at that time they didn't understand what exactly the Messiah meant, what it meant when he was going to come, who he was going to be, what he was going to do. And while Nathaniel understands that he is the Messiah, he doesn't know what exactly that means at this point still. He can make this proclamation, but it's not the same proclamation, of course, that we don't see our Lord saying here, "Flesh and blood has not revealed this to you," like he says to Peter later on in Scripture. But instead, again, he says, is that why you believe? Well, I'll tell you something greater that you'll see. You're not going to see me as as a conqueror for Israel, like the King of Israel, conqueror king. You're going to see heaven opened and eternal life granted to you through me. That's what you're going to see. So even greater than what you believe is going to be happening and what you think has happened, right? Or is happening. Something greater is going to happen than that. Yo, what up, Punty? Scratch. All right, well, with that, we're just gonna log out immediately. I would have waited a little bit, but it's funnier to just like, see ya. just gonna have to just gonna have to pop into stream. We'll see what he says. I still have the other monitor up. Temple Nerd's just chilling inside of the iron farm in the little trapdoor. I left the way to that open one time, and whenever I came back in the morning, it was on my main here. I looked up above, and like walking above me on the glass floor in the iron farm was a creeper, because I was inside the trapdoor thing AFK. And there was just a creeper wandering around right above me. Like, all right, that's lovely. It's gonna have to deal with that somehow. It was easy. He actually eventually tried walk. He was about to walk out, so I got out and hit him a couple times. It was okay. All right, here we are, guys. A lot has changed since the last stream. I've done a few things, but really most of it has just been this. Has been kind of terraforming a lot and getting everything ready. I also made, like, this isn't anything crazy, don't worry. This is literally just a more floors here. Here's the portal now. I have all the heads down here. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's not bad. It's not bad. I ran out of room there. And then I was going to cut out that other floor, but I haven't gotten that far yet. This one that I can't really get. It's hard to get to it. It's this right here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but yeah. So that was just a small. I'm gonna, we need a little more room here. So there's that. I have these guys in that pen, both temporarily. This is also a very temporary structure, but check it out. Everyone is armored up. Sid, he's got his red armor. We got these two, Jenny and Cheese, over here with their yellow armors, and we got all the different groups over here. We got Mark and Lassie in the blues, dark blue and light blue. That is a blue dye. Wait, what did I do? I did black dyed armor, and then I dyed it blue, or whatever color they needed. So I started with black base, and I don't think it matters, and then a white base for the female ones, black base for the male ones, and then yeah. So that's how they turned out. It looks pretty cool. So the dark blue and the light blue there. We got dark green and light green for Luke and Whitney. We got the dark and light reds for Matthew and Lucy. Okay, you can stay there, I guess. And then we got the dark and light yellows for John and Flo. So, of course, and then we got a light purple for Goob in here in the middle. The fifth of the white collar white dogs, because there's 5 white collar white dogs, and there are 4 of the black collar quartet. So, yeah, 4 and 5. And then we have, of course, yeah, Sid and those two. And those are the original 12 over there now. All armored up, ready to go. Let me put the music on. Armor woofs, yes. And so basically I'm just going to be doing a ton of building of the overworld base today. I'm hoping to get the majority of it done. If I can get most of it done, I'll be so happy. It's going to be huge if you didn't catch that, and I might even make it bigger than this, because I might restructure it a little bit. But yeah, if you didn't see, this is the idea for the size of it, that cobble outline. So we should probably get to work on that. I just put my fireworks away somewhere random. Where did they go? In this one? Where in the world did I put those? There they are. Yeah, I think that's everything I did pretty much. Oh, so I have just some random boats sitting around because they take up inventory space. These guys don't want to work. I don't know what their issue is. This dude does not redo his get his trade. Like, he hasn't traded me paper since he's been in this box. I don't know why they keep running around like jabronis. Like, look at them. I don't know what their problem is. They got beds. They got 2 perfectly fine beds. They got workstations here that they can access, right? They should be able to access these, no problem. But they're just running around. I even picked up my bed 2 different times, so they didn't have anything else that they could do. But I don't understand what their issue is. Oh yeah. So anyway, we also have Spider-Man has his light gray to match his light gray collar, although that could always change to I don't know, blue, so he looks more like Spider-Man. But we do have, of course, Bogus, Bunce, and Bean over here. We gave them red, yellow, and blue. I think that's I think that goes. It's a grayed version, so it's almost like just a bit lighter than the black and these colors. Which I then found out how to do that, or I found out how it works with these guys. All the orange collars. These are all the sons of Sid, basically. We have Dom, the first of them. We have Duger. We have Titus, and then we have Saul, and then we have an unnamed one here in the lightest orange. And then we have the yellow-orange Sunny here. And Sunny's actually the doggo of these two, which is why it's in yellow. But it's one of it's one of this kind of crew. So it's over here with these guys. And so now, right at the moment, we only have one dog that's not named. And then I think, just to make it a little easier on myself, I'm just going to kind of use these ones for breeding purposes. And I'm going to keep the 12, the original 12, like kind of on their own over here. And then we'll work on maybe getting toward 100 today-ish, maybe. I don't know where to start exactly, though, with them. So we'll figure that out. Let's see. Well, you don't eat carrots, do you guys? Here, let's do this. Let's start with meat. There it is. Wait. Oh, I have it in bundles. Yeah, I never fed them. Meant to, never did. They basically get all the meat I have at this point. Send MC skin. Yeah. I think I can do that. Yeah. Oh, so you can do the thing I want to do. Yeah, sure. I think I can. I think I can. Real quick might be a relative term, though. It's in here somewhere. You're talking like the one that I would use for, I don't know if there's ever a difference or not. The one I use on Blockbench. I have a bunch of different versions of it. I gotta find the right one. I haven't used any of these different versions in a while. The reverse. I was gonna make one for every like trim color. It was like red. The normal plus the instead of purple would be the trim that I was using. What is it? Oh, is it like the new? Yeah, it's like the newest one because I messed it up. All right, here we go. Should be it. How tiny it is. It's like the tiniest picture ever. With this big old skin. Of course, because it's only like 5 pixels. Yeah, so we do have a couple more elytra. That is one thing I did. I did a little bit more end exploration. I did do it on video. I got 2 more elytra. So what are we at? 3. We got 6 total right now. Not bad. AI said probably 5 to 7, give or take, maybe 1 or 2 is what it is. Just realized I'm not on. Hello. So yeah, we have maybe another 1 or 2 to get, perhaps. All right, you guys, come here. You guys always run off immediately. All right, new dog. New dog dropped. You stay here. Or yeah, I do want to make a place for the dogs. And they're going to be in separate areas. I'm going to make a place for the 12 specifically to go somewhere separate. And then I'm going to put the other one somewhere else for now. Sonny? Spider-Man, come here. Come here, Spider-Man. Spider-Man! Fine, stay down there then. You know what? You are going to get a light gray collar, though. Spider-Manson. Still, I haven't changed anything here, but I still don't know like where stuff is. But I do have light gray dye already. I got a bunch of dyes, of course, with all these guys getting dyes, collar dyes, armor dyes. Can you armor up the pups? Is that possible? You can just shear these off, can't you? I think you can just shear them off if you after you put them on. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. I think I tried that before. Yes. The thing. Oh, by the way, guys, what do you think about this thing? Isn't this cool? What do you think about that? The egg on top of the beacon with the black light. Edgy. So edgy. Oh, also, what do you think about the armor, by the way? this is what I've decided on. Perhaps for an actual armor for myself, like for an armor, not the trims necessarily. I just have a ton of coast trims, so I was experimenting with the coast trims. But what do you think? I like that with the white and the gray, and then the red and the purple, because obviously it matches what's happening with the skin of mine, right? And if I take that off, red. In fact, it's even more of the white and the gray as well when I do that. So it matches even better, doesn't it? Now, the one thing, I was thinking about one thing. Doing copper instead of purple amethyst. But the problem with that is that if I did it like for a fading effect, the copper would be the chest plate, and I don't really want that because that would be, that'd be lame, right? I might have to try it out though. The red would be the helmet, the copper would be the chest plate, because the copper actually does kind of look like a mixture between the gray and the red, so it would be the better fade look. I just don't know if I want to do that. Because it's copper. And it would be the chest plate. It's like, hey, I don't know. Also, I was AFK here last night. That's why I have like 1,000 dog armors. We have enough dog armor probably for all the dogs already, so we're good to go. I've extended some of the farms. I've moved some of the farms. I've also encroached upon some of the farms. These guys, like I said, they are not working correctly. This is my little armadillo thing. They're not. It's not an XP farm. Don't worry, guys. It's just my armadillo farm to pick up scoots for my dogs. That's all they're there for. I don't even feed them anymore because there's plenty in there. I don't need any more. And I have a ton of lava drips. I'm just don't mind the giant lava hole here. I'm just storing lava as I don't need it. I figure at some point maybe I'll use some of this for fuel and whatnot. Of course, fuel. What else would I use it for? But we do have goals, right? We have things to get done. Mainly, again, today we need to get building. We need to build some mega bases. It's not something that happens very quickly, especially with me. So I should probably just get started on it. I'm gonna fill in some of me lava hole is all. Getting close to having it all full. It's pretty fun. I know it's kind of funny, but hey, it's important. Don't want to waste all this lava. Especially, I started it last night before I went AFK because I knew that, of course, being AFK, they were all going to be full when I woke up. So I was able to not only get the full, they're all full last night as well. So I got them all last night, and then I got all the ones this morning too, which was pretty nice. And again, that's a lot of wasted lava if I don't do this, I figured, so. I did. And I'm going to keep going until the hole's filled. Pretty close. This is not one of the goals. The goal's to fill the lava hole. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's right, yeah. It's hard to tell. It's harder to tell now. Used to be able to tell by how far they would run. Now they all run to the end. And of course, precaution. At least some precaution. And that's really all I got going on, huh? I didn't really do anything in the nether. As far as, like I said, the end goes. I did explore. Oh, I didn't tell you exactly. So I did do it on video, but I didn't do all of it. I was able to get, though, the entire way around the rest of the outside ring. And then I went to an inside ring. And I realized I did it pretty well. I got, like, a pretty good coordinate. Because I could see on, like, not even the farthest render distance away from me, I was seeing stuff that I had already looted. So it was perfect. I was definitely seeing everything there was to see, and I went an entire way around the inside ring, and very possible only need, not inside ring, I'm sorry, like a middle ring, so even more outside the inner part. I definitely need one more for the inside, maybe 2 more rings around, but of course they're the smaller ones. Gonna take one more little adventure to do that, and it might only be 1 more ring. It's kind of hard to tell. Like right on the brink of being like 1 more go around, I think. I'm sure that there's probably no cities that generate like right on the edge, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe there is. Of the inside that is like right on the void edge, basically. There probably could be. Alright, well I do have some stuff here to build with, luckily. I also went a little bit of deep slate mining, so we have some deep slate, some extra deep slate in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a little bit bopping around. We'll go get more if we need it. Let's dive down in our cave and mine a bunch of slate. But for now, I'm just going to make a bunch of this. Wait. Let's make a bunch of stone brick. Get a big stone brick base going, I think. Probably. And also maybe get rid of everything else. I was able to grab a few more shovels from the end. That was nice. I ran out. In fact, look at this. I got some decent iron shovels. It feels weird to want to keep them, but it's efficiency 4. It's a nearly maxed iron shovel. It just needs mending, so I kept some durability on it. And this is the same thing, but with silk touch. So that's kind of crazy. Dark beacon, burnt bacon. Oh yeah, there. I see what you're saying now. I totally missed that. Totally missed what you were talking about. I see now. I see. I don't think I did get some extra spears, so I ended up unenchanting this. This was like a Bane of Arthropods or something, so I'm just using an unenchanted diamond one for now. Efficiency 5 mending pickaxe. That was kind of nice because I ran out of all my like junk pickaxes to use. These things aren't looking great. I do need to put mending on this thing. And I'm breaking. Oops. My silk touch. In fact, no I don't. That's the backup silk touch, so it's okay. The other one, we just need to... Oh, speaking of, let's do that real quick. Hold on. One thing before we get going. We need to do a few little enchantments here. Hopefully we can do them all. There's actually just 2 we have to do. Firstly, feather falling would be great. Oh yeah, anvil's down here. Oops. Don't ask why. Oh, only 7. That's amazing. Wow. Basically, I don't care about the soul speed. Well, I kind of do. I guess I do have to get soul speed on him. Swift sneak as well on the legs. Have the fully actually maxed stuff. I don't have a respiration yet, so we'll get there too. And then the other thing would be that pick, which I think is in here. Oh yeah, 2 of them. So the efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3, and the silk touch. Yeah. I don't think I have a mending book. Yeah. Problem, no problem. Eat for that. I assume it's, yeah, the cheaper one. Alright, nice. This is the actual, my actual silk touch. What that means, I don't know. Put it somewhere. Put it somewhere. I'll just put my non-actual one back on the shelf where it goes. Where it belongs. I'll start carrying this thing around. Technically use it now as my real pick. I'll do that. Almost fell in the hole. It's only weird like that because I cut out all this stuff that used to be in the floor. And okay, yeah, let's go. Should all be like inside the ground though. Work on more netherite stuff, probably on my own. That was one of the other goals I was trying to get to, but didn't quite have time for. Might as well put them in now. Stone brick. In fact, hold on. Before I do that, there was one thing I was considering changing here. I think I'm going to do it right now. So when I was looking at it, I realized it's not bad. It's kind of it's a decent shape. However, what might be cooler is if the long sides were these sides instead of these flat ones. So what I'm going to do is that. Exactly what it'll look like, but that means that this is basically going to be, well, it's going to be one of the fronts. There's going to be like a front that's up on the top of the hill and the front that's here. That's how I kind of see it. I think I did 15 and 25, and so let's see what this is now. Let's maybe do the opposite. Maybe we do the opposite. I don't know 15. Maybe we do 20. We'll do like 23 and 17. How about that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and we'll put 23 on the other side, I think. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 there. Should be. That's good. That's huge. It's a big base. It's a big base. It doesn't have to be completely filled with stuff. We can have a bunch of like large halls and things, you know? Right? That's okay. It is a castle after all. That's what we're building, a castle here. One dirt block off. What is this madness? Sleep. I have no idea what my villagers are doing though. Look, they're both sleeping now. Though what's the problem? Why won't he redo his stuff? He's gonna prove me wrong. Watch, he's gonna redo them now. I like it. I'd love it if you did that. I want to trade you, sir. Well, you too, but like, I need to trade the other guy for paper. I want to. I don't need to, but I do want to. I'd have a ton of emeralds from paper if this guy had his trades back. Should I like redo these maybe? Maybe I should just replace the lecterns. Don't leave. Don't even think about it. Oh, what his problem is. He's got some kind of problem though, guys. Oh wait, yeah, that's actually enough. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, we're still what? Really? Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We're kind of doing the same amount. It's just different way. Yeah. Okay. And 17. Same thing. I had to take one more. Okay. It seems like something's going correctly. Let me get some extra grass or extra dirt, that is. Let's cobble while we're at it. You send me something nice. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't even want to try it on my own. I wasn't even thinking about anything crazy. I figured it'd be something pretty curious to see what you came up with. Mine would have been pretty simple. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, these can come out. Actually, they probably don't have to, yeah. Because that's the 17, yep. Boom. Yeah, let me check that out real quick. See how many that is. 1, 2, 3. Should actually just add up eventually once we get around to there. I think this is definitely the way to go. Is that we can, yeah. Then again, the sides, the front facing sides are going to be the diagonals, and then we're going to be able to put like I'm hoping big towers on every corner, make it look like a real castle. That's the plan. That's the plan. And is it even the right spot? I don't think it is. Oh, rip. This is just a random line, yeah. This is the piece from before. Actually, wait, it might be around where it should be though. Yeah, right. The way that this is going. Let's just see what happens. This is 17, 1, 2, 3. I made this 23, yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Did this not line? I guess we didn't do this line yet. Aha, perfect. Nice. Well, that's a huge castle, but that's what we're going for. And now once I finally, like, if I get the walls up, then I can tell where the tower should be, probably. But yeah, again, this is going to be like one of the fronts, I think. That's the plan. It's not huge. It's definitely not huge, but it's big. Big enough, right? It's very circular, very square. You know, it's not like long, very square. Let me check that out real quick. Wait, I took Discord off. What? Of course, it's kind of hard to see whenever you're just looking at it like this. That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. I would assume what I am seeing it is. That's pretty much like exactly what I was thinking. Yes. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna be waiting on those probably till whenever I go back to Minecraft. I'll probably check that out. You know what I mean? Nice. All right, let's embed this and also make it stone brick. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I will also, yeah, since I have that pick, maybe I don't know, AFK some cobble on the break. Get a few more. That's really the biggest reason I'm using stone brick, is because I could just AFK cobble and then make it stone brick with the lava generators. Yeah, so we got a lot of building to do today, guys. Lots of building. Lots of building. So buckle up. And feel free to give me some ideas and whatnot. Because I don't have too many. And this entire thing has to get built, so the less I have to stop to like think about stuff, the better, right? That's what I'm thinking. The Cinnabar looks amazing with deep slate and with blackstone and with stone brick. I checked that out earlier, yesterday. Oh man, it looks so good. Can't wait to use some of that. I only checked out the polish, so I didn't, as I did with the deep slate, I only went with the polish, so I didn't waste any, just in case. I don't know if I want to, do I want to embed this, or do I want to keep it out like this? Could be like a little higher over here. I might mess with some things later, though, is the only issue. I can fill all this in with dirt on the inside or whatever. I mean, it is technically the same. Yeah, we should probably just keep it the same level, right? Enough to mess with down here. You do want to keep it mostly with the way the mountain goes. It's kind of the reason for going down the side of it. So we can have this cool side. It's on the side of the mountain, right? I have like two different bases in my first Family Realms world that are kind of like this. Like made into the mountain like this. While since we were on Easy Land. Playing a bunch of different stuff. We've been on one block for a while. My nephews got bored of one block by now. I was actually surprised they lasted so long with it in one world like that. We were on that for a while, but then they wanted to play the zombie thing that we did before on here. They wanted to play that one, which isn't great on Realms because it wants to, for some reason, the textures don't want to load. Super annoying. But they played for a little bit and then they got bored of it. Because the textures don't load. I mean, some of them, you play for the most part. The custom things won't load properly. It's the issue. You want to use the cool stuff, you can't really do it. Oh, come on. Block. This is the one place that I'd maybe switch it around a little bit like this. Looks like it's time to move the farm. I haven't really been using it that much. I kind of have everything I need from that. For now. I might make it more wheat. I don't know. I should probably get some, like a real animal farm going in here. All of a sudden I'm tearing through everything. I think I did it again. Bro! Stop it. 3 though? Come on. I don't have haste on. Last song, GG. Getting some sheep might be good for some more. I mean, I guess I have those. I just need to go. They're at the village. That's the issue. You're gonna be really cool. Some some farm animals just kind of spawned in somewhere for me at some point here. I guess I don't get those anymore, eh? Just all the rabbits and pigs. And chickens, I guess, because no one cares about them either. A lot of dogs around here, so. Ain't really full, huh? Well, alright then. That has to be a Trail of Ruin right there. Still haven't checked. Should we check if it is? Just a random piece of gravel. Why would there be a random piece of gravel here? That's my question. That's so weird. Nope, yeah, this is just a random piece of gravel, guys. Nothing to see here. Right? Go about your business, random piece of gravel. You do have one on the side somewhere of a hill somewhere that we saw. Hi. This is not going to be fun. Move everything. Let's start with these guys here. So it's a something at least. That's why I made the dog thing out of random materials as well. Because it's just temporary. Oh yeah, picking nothing up, that's nice. We know how far we need to move them, at least. Only one gate? What? Oh dear. Hey. Horse. Stay. Bro, are we for real right now? Hey, stay there. Okay, you're tied. Fine, that's fine. You tie him. Should have 2 gates. It's not. Yeah, let's see what we can do over here then. Hold on, how much sand do I have? Whip some of this up real quick. Actually use our lava for something, for good, right? Instead of evil. Or nothing, I guess. In this case. Away. Just take up all this. I think so. Don't really have anything with fortune except for this. Not that. So still fortunate, right? I'm gonna move it somewhere else, and it might not be as big though. That's all. All right. How? Now, how do you guys farm cacti manually? I always mine the whole thing out so they don't break on the bottom one or get destroyed. Yep, nice. That's a bit more for our green dye collection. We need more of. And yeah, this is full now. What are we gonna do about that? Doesn't really solve anything. Just keep these carrots on me. It's fine. Plant these, I suppose. Run short, bro. So go one more out then. Yep. Yeah, I hear you. Just gonna do both. Yeah. Bean. I'm eating carrots. The non-gold variety. Yeah, alright. Clears up a little bit. From our random grass blocks I knocked out. And I guess let's just get cutting. Mining, chopping, digging, whatever I guess. This would be digging, right? I think this counts as digging. Diggy trench. Diggy foundation. Wow, this shovel's almost broken already. Who would have thought? It's the one issue. You can't really do huge projects with any iron. Although if you're just doing smaller landscaping things, it is kind of useful. If you don't have like a nice netherite one yet, you just never have to worry about. Because eventually, like huge projects, if you do a lot of even the smaller ones, yeah, you'll eventually, your diamond one's going to start wearing down a little bit. And I didn't want that, so hence the reason we're using all the iron shovels we can. And I'm still probably going to be able to find more in the end, I'd imagine. Hopefully a couple more. Well, at least a couple more treasure areas, loot areas. And the shovel's already almost gone. It was nice though, right? At least I had efficiency on it. And who knows? There's no reason to just break it, right? I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. Maybe we'll put mending on it and mend this one and the other one up at some point. Who knows? Who knows? It could be quick. It could be a pretty quick process, so. The only problem is buying the books. We need more storage. We're definitely going to need more storage today if we're going to do all this landscaping and whatnot. Maybe, actually. Maybe not. Going to be using a lot of these, replacing the stone with dirt as we go. Yay. What a great trade. Of course, we have to do the parkour from the shulker to the egg to the bed every time, obviously. We really set up more little parkour things in bases more often, right? To make bases a little more fun. Hello, Sydney puppy. Changing positions. Alright, I gotta do a lot more than what I'm doing. Let's get this out. And let us go with Sunny and Dom. Up. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're a yellow collar. That's okay. You be yellow then. Yeah. We'll get a bunch of yellow and orange collars from these guys. And when we use Spider-Man, we'll make them light gray collars. For now. And these guys too. These guys can be they can give the red, the blue, and the yellow collars to. No, wait, no. We can go with dark gray still for these guys if we breed with those. That's what they have, is dark gray. But then they got the colors to make them a little different. We'll do something different with theirs. Maybe we go with like, I don't know. Use like cyan or something, I guess. Something different. A whole lot of different, brown. Oh, I need another shovel. Oops. I have one more. I'm going to use this other iron one. In fact, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does this thing have Unbreaking 3 and Mending on it? I feel like I should probably just do this. Oh, that's... No, hold on. 12? Bro, 12 levels for that? That seems like a little excessive, I think. I don't know. It seems a little excessive. I'm just using it. Whatever. Unless... Does it have something to do with how much repairing it needs? Not that we can really do anything about that, because if we would repair it first, it probably wouldn't change much of the level. Right, because if we do this... Oh, wait. I totally did forget that you can just repair things like that. I never do that, so kind of forgot. There's no way it's that... Dude, 13? Bro. Why is that so expensive? That is crazy. Although, in any case, now that I know I can do that, let's just keep using these iron shovels. I'll use up this one again, and then I'll use the one that doesn't have efficiency. Although, do I have an efficiency 1 book? No. Wait, do I? No, I think that's a thing. Oh no, my villager does, though. I don't think it's worth buying it. Right about to there. I'll work on about this much. You can just look at how much space it is, how many materials we're going to need for this. It's going to be crazy. If anyone feels like coming to grind some materials for me, hey, I wouldn't be opposed to that, perhaps. Depending on, of course, who, not just anybody, obviously. The most trusted of Templars, perhaps. Anyone wanted to make an appearance, and could, I guess, make an appearance, and wanted to. Been talking about that for a bit. Anytime this week, really, if you guys wanted to pop in, I think we could arrange it. Literally just going to cover it all with stone brick for now. In fact, once we run out of stone brick, maybe we'll start trying to design with some deep slate so I can get some stone brick back and also fill the whole floor in. Nice lag. Should I make my beacon bigger? It does increase the range, yeah, so I think I could definitely put another one on. Probably just gold again, honestly. Use a lot more iron. Well, actually, you know what? I don't use a ton of iron. Maybe we do double it up. I just ran out of stone brick in my inventory. That's crazy. Guys. Yeah, I would say efficiency 4 iron is insta-mine. Just a matter of breaking your shovel immediately all the time. We did like nothing at all, bro. This is gonna be a lot, man. It's gonna be a lot. I don't think we'll get it all done today, but if I could get most of it, I suppose, to the point where I could, I don't know, there's a lot of still off-stream non-build stuff that I can do, so if I could get enough done that we can knock it out relatively quickly tomorrow, that might be pretty good. And then also, again, off-stream today getting some of the other stuff done, so I don't have to worry as much about doing that on stream. But one of the things I didn't get, aside from doing more netherite mining, was finishing that map that we didn't quite finish. So those are my two main goals after the stream here today. I actually meant to do this. I guess we'll do it, in fact, for today, or for this week. Make this week. Oh, what's up, Greg? How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna... change that to the mega base, because that's actually what we're doing. 8 likes equals... This is gonna be every day this week. So yeah, you may see a few less shorts this week as we finish this up. Sorry for anyone who was really enjoying those. I'm gonna try to still get one out a day. I'm hoping throughout the week. So just not 2 a day, but we'll still get one hopefully. But yeah. Oh man, I'm out already. That is so crazy. I need so much, dude. We have none. We're all out already. Oh wait, I didn't make all of it. Okay, alright. That's good. Luckily. Still going. Actually, there should be... Oof. I'll try something, I guess. Oh wait, that's gonna be full. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, anytime, any day we get 8 likes, I will do an extra stream that evening. So you can technically get... I don't know, what even is that? 12 streams 1 week? Will that happen? Highly doubtful. Could, I guess. If you guys make it happen, of course Sydney will get her treat as well. Don't worry about that. That'll happen too. It means less video stuff done and more stuff just done on stream. You get to see it live instead of done later. But as I said, those are all the things. It's the mega base is the most important thing, and once we get this done or done enough, depending on if we're going to stream tonight or not, then yeah, those other things, I'll get those done. And really, I mean, yeah, I'm going to be feeling like at that point we can kind of just probably try to hammer out the actual challenges themselves, like focus actually on the challenge. We kind of are right now. This is one of the challenges to build the mega base, so yeah, that's I guess that's the focus. And again, right now we're working our way toward about halfway. I'm kind of thinking about hitting 72 now instead of, okay, we got 12 to begin. I'm thinking about maybe hitting 72 now, and then going for the 200 from there. And we can have the first 72 can be something special as well, right? They can be like the officers. We have the knights here. We have the 12 knights, dog, wolf knights. And we'll have the others that are like the lower officer rank, the 72. Oh yeah, true, you are streaming tonight, but I highly doubt that, well, I'll go around that for one, but I also doubt that that we're going to hit it tonight anyway. But it's going to be a goal every day. Whoa. Yeah, on the day, I assume you're also streaming Thursday, right? Or at least planning on it. barely enough on this. Yeah, on those days we'll just do shorter streams that are later on, because you usually only stream till like what, 9? I could technically still do 3-hour streams and go from 9 to midnight my time. Just a bit late, but I could still do it, and that would also give me time in between to do a bunch of stuff still anyway. They'd be chill streams. That would only be for Thursday and Monday today, so only two of the days would be like slightly later, slightly more chill. That'd be fine with me. I'd be happy with that. You guys can still unlock those streams, however. We had. Should have probably focused on one side. You know what? While stuff is cooking up, we're gonna get more cooking up. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is the end of the netherrack, aside from this. So we get rid of this, then it'll all be gone. Aside from, again, that one chest. I think it's only gonna be in that one chest. Finally. For now, at least. Yeah, alright. You got like none, okay, whatever. I'll just stick it in like the back here. Perfect. Grab those. Actually, yeah, we have a bunch of lava waiting, so... Oops. Already, huh? We'll do this. What? A little bit more to use. Yo, what's up, Jess? Good morning, good morning. Check it out. Check out how awesome the place is looking. Look at all the dogs. All pitted out, bro. Each of these has their armor. They're all armored up. We need to make a place at the base for them for sure. They're going to go on like one of the upper floors. They're going to have a room to themselves, the 12. And of course, we're going to try doing all of these things today. All of them. Let me try to finish this side over here. And in fact, I would really like to do this side first because I think this is like the one of the fronts. Probably the actual front. And in fact, spawn itself 0-0 is over there. So if you would ever come, it'd be like coming right into the front there. Perfect. And then this is like not really, this would be like, again, I guess it's not the front, but it's like, you know, the view, because it's off the side of the cliff here, like that. Which I guess would be more like over here. Still, yeah, pretty nice, huh? I think it'll look pretty cool once it's done. We need a lot of materials. And again, the same goes for later if we do get that later stream as well on any of the days. Earlier scheduled stream or a later special stream in any case, if any trusted Monkcrafter is around and wanted to help with some of the building process. Or anything else really, but really the only thing there is to help with. You could, I mean, we already put the call out for any archaeologists to come help us out if you wanted to do any archaeology around here. There's tons of ruins and probably, you know, some other things, but aside from that, I know you guys love building and terraforming as well. So if you wanted to pop in and give some help, by the way, I have a lot more beds than before. So I'm ready for netherite mining. Got 2 full chests. Two full double chests, that is. tons of glass as well now. Where am I gonna put all? Oh, I put it over here. Very good. We're gonna have big glass windows. Look at all that dirt now for rip. It's just gonna be a dirt chest soon. It basically is. What am I saying? It is a dirt chest. There it is. Netherrack. Like another. Do I have some in here? Oh, I have 8. Nice. From my end journeys. Put one more here. Whatever. Move that dirt one out. I'm not worried too much about any of this stuff. I'm gonna have to do some maneuvering of the old base here eventually. But not right now. We're kind of empty. Don't mind this, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Cover that up. Cover that right up. Don't do that. Make me waste my lavas. My lavas. This is the backup lava storage, okay? That's what that is. More slabs. Oh good, we can finish this one off. One more row to go. That's an 8x8. That'd be an entire stack. Entire stack of lava if it could stack, I guess. Alright, nice. I guess I could have used slabs to make this a lot cheaper, huh? Too late now. While we wait... Yeah, this is still going. While we wait for that, let's cut all of this out. Move the dogs. Ugh. Okay. Guys first. Yeah, let's just move them like, I don't know, here for now. Come here. Now they're all armored up. They got everything they need. I think I could put them all together. That's kind of why I wasn't doing any more breeding or putting the dogs all in one place like this, lumped together, because I was still trying to tell them apart to some degree. But now they're all good. They're all good to go. All the pairs are paired. Maybe a lot of silence today as I try to lock in on the building as best I can. You guys know I'm not very good at that, so I'm gonna try. You guys down. Mark? Helps if I unsit you, I guess. I'll still try to keep you guys paired up as best I can. You guys, I might just push off the side here. Sorry. Telling you, I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Niche on Steam, but this is what my dog breeding reminds me of right now. Great game. I actually really like that game. It's just like a breeding and genetics and survival turn-based kind of game. It's really fun. Turn-based strategy. There's another one called As Far as the Eye that I played a little bit when it first came out. It seemed like it'd be really fun for multiplayer. Maybe someday there's some Steam games we could try some multiplayer with. Someday. Someday. Well, I don't know when that day will be. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, are those still... they're being irritated by this, I guess. Oh, wow, noon already. I guess I did start late. Which means... if you'd like to join me in a quick prayer here. This is the time that we do the Angelus. Traditionally in the Catholic Church, people would do the Angelus 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. this prayer to sort of, you know, stop what they're doing during the day and help focus on things that are more important, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may, by his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. We're back. Sydney is... oh yeah, she's on there. She's on there. Links they are. There's one for wood here too, somewhere, I thought. Over here. Yeah. Good doggies. Like I like one of those like nylon fiber sort of mouse cords, and it, like, you know, it got one little fray in it, man, and now it's completely like messed up because it's caught on like where my desk like drops off, and even though I have like 1,000 pieces, not really, like 5 pieces of duct tape on the edge to like soften it, apparently didn't matter at all, man. It's like starting to fray, and it's catching more and more. It's very annoying, and obviously not a great thing to have happening. Wait, how did you get? Did I just... what? I did not tell you guys to come over here, did I? I don't remember telling you guys to come over here, but okay. I'm just losing my mind is all. Come here, Goob. Gooby. Goob. Got a lot of yellows, don't we? As much as yellow's like my least favorite color, I have a lot of yellows here. Alright, there we go. Goob is the one different one, obviously. In the work you be lurking? Alright, sounds good, Greg. Catch you later. Have a good day at work. Yeah, guys, my alt, he's still at the iron farm right now. When I got up this morning and looked, there was, the entire thing was full. So, there's a bit of iron there right now to be had. I put it in shulkers. There's 4 full shulkers here. If anyone wants some iron, feel free to take as much as you need. But I'm going to be using it, probably I'll end up using it on, a very, very big build that we're going to be doing at spawn. That's the goal with that stuff, probably. And many other things. Material-wise, that is, but specifically, yeah. It's one reason, I guess, I'm getting all that iron. And just to, you know, why not? AFKing something, might as well AFK the iron. Probably going to go back to gold, though, soon. Since iron's going so well. Gold would go well, but I need an actual, like, sorter that, like the iron farm has. Then it'd work a lot better. Always gets clogged up by one piece of chicken, man. Sad, one piece of raw chicken can clog the entire thing. Mess it all up. So it looks like we can kind of do the front now. Yeah, nice. I'm just gonna throw a design together and hope it works. That's my goal. That's my goal. I'm gonna need this hill to come out more too, I think. So we can get more stone just with Silk Touch now. We're going to be taking a break shortly. I do need some coffee. Getting pretty low here. I'll probably be going relatively long though every day here. And I'm trying to... We got a lot to do. We got a lot of work to do. I would like to get all of my challenge goals completed. So we're gonna do it. Man, we're gonna do... Oh wait, what? I thought I pick up blocked the dirt and it told me I had none. I have like 3 stacks on me. Which does make sense, since this is not Silk Touch anymore. Keep it like that. So yeah, as I said, it's going to be a lot of just building. Anyone new out there, make sure you hit the like button. We had a pretty decently viewed stream the last one, Saturday evening. Yeah, sorry I haven't been getting the shorts out as much. Those are definitely going to be coming out back to the same rate, but at the moment, with this, the rest of this challenge, this second week of it, I'm trying to lock in, man, so yeah, they might not be coming out as often. I do have one in the works, though, currently. And it's a pretty good one, I think, so... Yeah, it actually is taking... It's also just taking a bit longer to do this one, because it's, like, different parts. Not like all in one, like, part of a stream, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not just editing one section of a stream down into a short section. I'm putting, like, different parts of different streams almost together. Pretty much, so you'll see. Maybe it won't even come through, honestly, but that is what is happening. Most of the other ones have just been kind of one stream. Some of them have been like the end of one and the beginning of others. But for the most part, it's just the same one. And this will be the first, well, not the first one after Realms. In fact, I'll just let you know now, didn't quite at this point in the history timeline. Still haven't left Realms. There will be more Realms footage. So whatever that means. I guess leaving it off with that, this is why we left Realms as the last short makes it almost sound like we stopped, I guess, doesn't it? Yeah, actually, there was really no difference. That may have been the moment that I was like, okay, I'm definitely getting Pebblehost, because I know I was already looking into it at that point. During that stream, I think I had mentioned already a couple times that I was checking out Pebblehost. Oh, iron, I guess I'll take you. That's it. Time to sleep. That was nice. Greg, I don't know if you noticed it or not. You'll have to try to catch it whenever you can, when you're not too busy, but take a look at the center of the old base. Here's where I have the beacon, and I put the dragon egg. I put a black light in, and or a black piece of glass for the beacon light, and then the dragon egg on top of that. So almost looks like the dragon egg is making the beacon light black. Almost looks like it. If you don't think about it, it does kind of look like that. If you don't think about what's happening, right? That was my pull. That was the whole plan all along. Alright. Yeah, that's enough lava, it looks like. I'm all full. It's awful, I'm full. Awful. I'm all full. That in there. Really need to do something with my shulkers here. And all the storage. We're getting to that. We're getting to that. Actually, these are done now. Yep. This one's. Okay, so we can still do 4 more. Those lava drips are working overtime, man. It happens, I guess, when you have 16 of them, I guess, though. Right? All it takes. You just make a bunch of one thing and, like, you never run out of it, right? Or why we don't have more like this in Minecraft. Looks like we need some stone to cook up. Wow. I don't really want to use my silk touch. I'd kind of rather have unbreaking. Yeah, you know what? Let's get unbreaking on that other iron pick, and I will AFK that, in fact, and go take that break. How about that? How about we do that? It's probably the best use of our time. Where is it? There it is. Efficiency 5 mending, put unbreaking 3 on that thing. In fact, if we don't break it, then I can use it again, right? It's like these guys. If I come back in time, it's not broken yet. We'll be good. You guys really need to figure out what you're doing here. I don't understand your problem. I really don't. Do you guys have any idea why these guys won't work for me? Like, look. There's no enemy mobs. I don't see any mobs around that would be scaring them. They look like they're scared of something. They're just running around frantically for no reason. Like, why? Why, bro? So they're not working because they're just running around like that, I guess. That's all I can think. I don't understand why, though. But whatever. Unbreaking book. Can't believe I'm doing it, but better on this than the other things, I guess. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go as quick as possible so I can come back and not, you know, have my axe destroyed yet, hopefully. Take these. Thank you very much. Alright, be right back. Let's see if this destroys my game. In fact, hold on. I will do this first. I think this helps. I also changed a couple other things. There was something that was like a connection timeout thing. That was one of the issues because it takes so long for my F3T to load that it would just like time me out. But I think since I fixed that, it should be okay. Might take a second to load still, but it should be okay. I'm using the wrong thing. Whatever, I'm gonna get some extra stone with this pick, I suppose. It is most likely working. I don't think we crash anymore now. It just takes a while, yeah. I'm gonna have to switch that pick though. GG. Poppy, you gotta go out. City girl. City girl. You go out? You gonna go up? Yeah, nice. But of course, actually, hold on. What if we just did this? Boom! Let's go. All right. Tab out of that real quick. Tab into OBS. Then I'll tab into the live stream thing. Okay, gonna see the frame drop. All right, be right back, guys. I will grab some coffee. I will, you know, do the do. And we'll do this while I do that. And you do the like and the sub. BRB. Sydney can't handle staying in one spot. Oh, she's still here, though, of course. Okay, we don't need to say, hey. Come on. Welcome back. Obsidian ASMR. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Nice. That is that did sound pretty cool, I guess, didn't it? You listen to that all day, huh? With the music as well. Even better if it was going with the music. But did you see I got back just in time to save this pick? So yeah, we do have this still. If I want to mend this up real quick, we got any mobs around here to attack. Hello there, creepers there. Help me mend my iron pick. Oh wow, look at how much you get back just from one. This is 0 durability on it. Ow. Oh, I guess we were just like just went off the red there. Oh yeah, did I have no more of these? A bit since I was fighting mobs, okay? Okay. Cut me some slack. I also have an arrow in my wrist that can change some things. Swing wise. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Just taking off. Whoa, what? I think that used to be just a mostly filled in creeper hole, and then an enderman tried to help me out a little bit by putting one other block in the center. I think that's what happened there. The lag. Right. GG. No, I'm just I'm not actually repairing it, but I could repair this. Look out, dogs. Ah. Oh, no. They're puppy. Oh, getting comfy. Alright, you puppies are all okay. Let's go to sleep. We don't actually need to really mend anything, so. We'll... Hey. It's supposed to fall farther down the hill there. But whatever, I'll take the XP. On nothing, I guess. I seen, yeah. ND boy over here. Rolled, oh my goodness, dude. Fight back. That was just sad. Let's get our stone now. Oh yeah, did I show you my all the ender pearls I had? I did make, oh, I will, it's kind of far away. Maybe we'll take a quick trip out, because we're not even like nearly halfway through the stream. We have plenty of time today still. Maybe we'll take a quick trip out to the end, and I'll show you what I did very briefly. But you'll see it on the video, all the, all the, I don't even know what, it's like the extended cut, basically. In the extended cut video thing, you'll see all the other stuff I did, including that. Anything in here? Let's see, polished. All the deep slate. I think that's all the deep slate I got, unfortunately. I might use some smooth stone as well. That is why I made that. Although I should have probably made a little more than one stack. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, and all the cinnabar, we're going to use that as well. We've got some of it prepped already. This is pretty much kind of like our materials, what we're actually using here. This is the extra stuff there, I guess. This is bothering me so bad that we have this. I'm going to make these into chiseled, so it's at least one less thing I have. Great idea, great idea. Oh, wait, what? Wait, huh? How do you even make that, then? Wait, what? What even is this block? Mystery chisel tough block. How can I not make the... Oh, it has to be smooth. Or the polished right into the chiseled, huh? I kind of thought it was like more like how you'd make it from the slabs, but I guess that's just the chiseled tough bricks, that makes more sense. Chisel tough, you don't do brick first. Yeah. Well then, never mind. They're just gonna take up space somewhere. And the farm's all a little bit later. I got it all. Let's grab all the stone brick now. And try to do as much as we can at least, and then we'll add this in. Yeah, I'm gonna use the blackstone too, just because it's gonna be extra materials. To be honest with you, that's why I'm gonna use it. We need more stuff, and it does look good. It does look good with everything else. It'll probably be more of the detailed stuff though. I think we're gonna use a lot of the. It's gonna pretty much be stone, then the blackstone, then the deep slate, then the blackstone. As far as like amount of materials goes, as you would imagine. Although we could maybe get. Well, probably not. We'd have to go get the blackstone, just as we'd have to go get the deep slate. Should I? You know what? So these are the corners, technically. Then, sort of, if you want to look. Not really corners, I guess. We have one. Two, yeah. I mean, they kind of are. They're just big corners. So what I'm going to do with these actually is this. Let's try to work this out. Not huge, so let's go with like 5, maybe? Probably be a little circular though, so maybe we go 4. And then straight. 1, 2. Straight 2. Farm again. Trying to visualize like a kind of a circular diagonal. We're not even close to as big as it should be though. I guess it should take up most of this side here, I guess. Or oh yeah, I forgot I have like no render distance right now. One of the game's so smooth. Sydney's back to the other spot now. Never get comfy, can ya? Do you? What? Will we make these shorter? Are they still like too long? To really just do this to fix it or change it. 2, 3. I'm gonna like add 3. That might be the way. That might be the way to do it. I think that's good. Bear with me. This is perfect for this kind of slow shovel. Keep our one staircase, I guess. Actually, yeah, perfect. Those up, but yeah, it's kind of like just the scoot storage as well. We need to overflow somewhere else. Should be looking pretty decent now. There's a pretty good view in there, I'd say. Oh yeah. Sorry. We just scare you all the time. Well, by the way, I didn't even look. We need it, so let's do this. Nice. So nice. You gotta love that. Gotta love the rain. Oop. So if I don't take all of the stone to fill my inventory, huh? Let's take that out. We will, yeah, we will need it, I guess, but not yet. Did have hoppers for those as well, but I used them for the armadillos instead of wasting more iron. And these are all from villages, so I didn't have to waste iron on these. That was nice. GG, the one good thing that leather worker villagers are good for in villages is taking their cauldrons. Yay. It's a big W there, I'd say. What do we got here? I want this. Again, we'll put this in the very end of this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now we're cooking. With lava. Ended that. Liking it a lot more. Wait. What? Just this is wrong, right? I guess. Yeah, 11. Yep. So this little thing, well, this has to come out again. Sorry, farm. We set up a little infinite water somewhere else too, since I don't have that anymore. Breed some dogs again. You guys want to give some more names? I did. What was I gonna? Oh, I had one. I forgot what it was. I was thinking about Bartholomew just because it's a Bartholomew. It is his feast day today, and you know, it's a good dog name. I was actually thinking about that before it was his feast day. Before I realized that it was his feast day today. Like, yeah, maybe Bartholomew. I had another one though. What was it? It's oh no. I was gonna maybe name one Snarf because that's just a great name, but then I figured, you know, maybe it's better for a cat. Maybe we should name it a cat's not really a useful. I mean, you could call it useful because it deters creepers, I suppose. I don't know if I would call a cat one of the useful things we need for the ghoul, though, to be completely honest. What do you guys think? If we do, we'll name it Snarf, but I also think that if that's the case, it has to be orange or maybe at least yellow. But then at the same time, we could just name a dog Snarf, because it's a great name. But yeah, we need more names. or the lag. Server can't handle my block placing skills. Neither can I, because they're not good. But look at this. Look at this nice place. It only took us an entire stream to get this. Okay, let me get an actual shovel out for this. Thought I had one. Wait, is it? It's not what I'm hanging up right now. It's the hoe and the pick. I do definitely have some. Is it just that one? Ooh, interesting. Don't really want to use that. I feel like it's not really worth it to use that. Did I just repair one of these? Let's repair the other. Let's repair the fortune. The one we didn't repair yet. What a waste. Use 3 more. The cat? Okay. Do a cat and name it Snarf. I assume both of those things. And this is a bit more. Definitely need the efficiency for this little patch of grass. You guys need to move now. Yeah, it's time for you guys to. Oh, actually, yeah. Welcome to doggy adulthood. No name yellow collar. Got Spider-Man's offspring. We got this is Sid's kid. No, Sid's kid's kid. With the yellow collar here. It'd be Dom. First one. The first bred dog was Dom. Gotta keep track of all of them. There's so many, you know, we gotta remember how unique you all are, right, Spider-Man? Come here. Or else just having 200 dogs is easy, you know? That's easy. We need to know. We need to have them. They need to all be unique. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, unique, lovely dogs. Come over here, you. Anyway, yeah. So that's why, you know, they got their collars, they got their little families, they got their even better, more customized dog armors, and they'll all have them. They'll be less unique. They'll still be unique as we go, but they'll be less unique as we go toward 200, because that is a lot of dogs. And we need to get a lot more of them going. So yeah, let me breed a few more of those. Where's my meats? Do they like rabbit? I hope they do. Look, rabbit. Rabbit. Dogman. Dogsman? Dogeman. Dogeman or Dogeman? I guess either. Both. You know what? I guess each of you can have one. How about that? Just gonna separate them a little bit. I guess we have to do them in order, right? Bogus, Bunce, and then Bean. And that's how Bean put them. That must be how they're usually referred to in this order. Bogus, Bunce, and then Bean. And Bogus. Bogus. What a name. Hey, why do you guys do this to me every time? Just come back, mate. There you go, thanks. Where's the Sonny? Hello. Hello. Oh, you've gone again. You've gone again, did ya? At least they come close enough that they see each other. Come here, now. So you're not down there, wandering. Another little yellow cola. That's fine though, we'll change you. Nope, get out of there. You and Bogus. Go over here. We will give you a, let's do, oh, I got an idea. So we'll give them the gray collars, but then we'll make them the light gray with the red armor, because these are dark gray in their colors. If we make them light gray in those colors, they will be slightly lighter. I think then that would be, well, I guess it's up to you guys what you would say is lighter between these two. But this is the light gray and orange right here, Titus. And then this is just obviously the straight up orange for Saul. I put them in order from darkest for the oldest to the lightest for the youngest, which is not named yet here. That's with a orange and light gray there, orange, and we got orange and dark gray here, and then we got orange and black for Dom there. That's how those work. But yeah, I love that, man. I love that they have it that you can at least do. I don't think you can make them any more customized color wise, but it's nice that you can get that much variation in each of them. That's pretty cool. And yeah, we'll do light gray instead of the dark gray for these guys because they have the dark gray collars. That's their thing, right? August Bunsen Bean. Yeah, and you go over there. New system for now. And we'll change the system later. Once we hit 72, we'll change the system again, maybe. And you go with Bogus, but you need a dark gray collar. We need to go like squid hunting. I don't have enough wither roses for black that way. But we do have a river just below us, and usually there's squid already down there whenever I go. Let's make a few. Put some junk away. Nice. How did this get? Oh, this is the wrong thing. How did it get so open? It's the wrong one. That's all. Yeah. GG. Coach man. Is that the only? I think that's the only one that needs named right now, other than all the newest ones. He'd be the oldest non-named. That's why I'm only doing them at like little batches at a time, so I can slightly remember the order I did. And then name them kind of in that order. Or however they can be named, based on what you guys give. Yeah. Oh wait, I'll name him Bartholomew, because then he'll kind of match the rest of them a little bit. Because they do kind of mostly, not all of them, but most. Well, Duger and Dogeman would work together pretty well. And maybe we could do that, because we already have Dom, Titus, and Saul are all kind of... Saul not necessarily, but it could be Solomon, right? I don't know if that's where you got that from or not. You said Sonny and Saul. That was Pundy on Discord or something. No, that was just in the game. I just asked you guys last night, I think, and you gave me those. But they were good. So yeah, I got both Sonny and Saul in here. Oh, right next to each other. This could be Dogeman. Duger and Dogeman. I think that would be good just because Duger would kind of be out of place if he's the only one that doesn't have one. I think so. This is Dogeman. That's good. Bartholomew can be Spider-Man's. I think that because we don't have any other ones. These are the ones right here. I think that's what we'll do. Let's do the. Oh, we have no levels though. Never mind. Fresh out. One second. Let's see what's happening outside. I don't think anything. I hear voices though. We got to go back to like the no solicitation signs these days. I think this is crazy. I thought we were 2026. I thought we were done with that. Oh, no one got time for that. No one's got time for that. Online or in person, right? As we know, as we well know. Put some dirt away. I need to do something about the wheat seeds and whatnot. What can we get out of here? Like, this stuff doesn't exactly... I mean, it does, I guess. Take out everything that's not, like, straight from the farm. How about that? Because I don't want to do, like, a whole lot more farming. I'm hoping that this is, like, it for us. I'm going to take... I'll even take that out. Yeah, that's fine. Put that in here, I suppose, for now. All right, let's deal with these guys. They're very much bothering me. Just go in this box for me and work. That's all I ask. Let's see if this works. Go in that way if you gotta go in that way. I don't care. Just get in here. Wait, bro, where are you going? Why are you Dude, was this their problem the whole time? They're trying to get back to the village? Yo, it is way too far away for you guys to go back to that village. There ain't no way you're doing that right now. Are you for real? No. Dude, this guy's they're actually gonna make the journey the whole way back. This is crazy. What? What? I was not expecting that. I figured we were fully unlinked. Not gonna lie. Where did I put a boat? In here. Guys, listen. I appreciate the effort. I mean, I don't really because I don't want you to do this, but I mean, it's kind of commendable that you want to. I have a feeling that you're biting off more than you can chew. Where did you go? Where's the other one at? Is he really that? No, there he is. Okay, you guys. Here. Where even are you going? Go in this boat. Get in the boat. Get the boat. Put the boat down first, I guess. Not me. Oh. Get in the boat. Yeah, get in the boat, I said. Oh, we just missed it. There we go. We gotta go get your buddy now. Alright, so you got beds back at the place, and I guess I gotta break them. Didn't think about that. Oh, he's just like... Where even is he? Who knows at this point? He could be just like venturing through the forest randomly. Oh no. Come here, come here. Not the best spot for this. That's why you weren't working this whole time. You're trying to get back to your other bed. What? Or your other workstation or something. Maybe even their other workstation. Dude, it's so far away. Okay, alright, you stay here. I don't... Just stay here. Where is this guy? Come on, man. Okay. There's wolves in here. You gotta watch out. Yeah, he could be literally anywhere. I'm hoping he's like almost back already or something. Good, go back and let me see which workstation you in bed you want. Oh. Aha. Alright, now we need a boat for him. Unbelievable, dude. He's almost into the cherry. Crazy, crazy. There we go. Music stops at the worst time possible. Come on, man. GG. Dark. Let's go. To bed. Gonna be a pretty big build, guys. Also, I guess this is a speed build challenge as well, huh? It's not bedtime yet. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Finally sell paper to this guy, hopefully, soon, once I get him back here. Hurry up. I don't have any of these. Oh yeah, I never took it out, that's why I didn't have the torches either. Yeah, this was also a temporary structure if you couldn't tell. Right, there goes the sun, I think. I mean, I guess if something happens to him, hit his hard mode, so just get lower prices if nothing else, right? It'd be their own fault, you know? They didn't make them run off. They're the ones that ran the whole way back, tried to go the whole way back to their old home. You have a new home, guys. Told you that. But you understood. Okay, we had a lot more time than I thought, didn't we? But yeah, we had a really good diamond haul from the end, by the way. That was awesome. There we go. Yep, okay. I didn't even change it. Rip. Oh yeah, I did. What? Yeah, I did. I just whipped the iron piece down. Come on, give me that. It's the one thing. We're gonna have to find that wherever it went. Last time I did that, it ended up in the villager thing. I was like, where did it even go? It just disappeared. It was in the villager, little villager thing. Villager pen. Where'd it go this time? Over there? No, wait. Wherever it is. Who knows? It's somewhere around here. Get it later. I need the villagers. They're more important right now. Finally, the rain has stopped. We finished that stack of baked potatoes. Guy's up there somewhere. He's off the path a little bit on the other side, and this guy's way down here, I guess, somewhere. There he is. Where are you, escapee? He's still looking back. Nah. You're staying in his boat until I break everything back at that village. Yeah, no. You can't stop me. What are you gonna do? You're stuck in a boat. You don't even know how to get out of that boat. Some up here, probably. Probably relatively close, though. I don't think we ventured too far off. But I did kind of just leave them somewhere random. Slightly. Oh, I think he might be over there. I saw one. A hitbox somewhere. I can just drag him the way back and then get the other guy. Oh. Oh. Scorches. Let's go this way. Let's take him back toward the beginning. Oh, never mind. Still just more birches. Bunny. He's just chilling. I think it's one of the same ones from the beginning. I don't know. Maybe. Just the same guy. Hanging out. Oh yeah, we did take him up there somewhere, didn't we? That'd be a little off. This hole's not so bad until you have to drag villagers through it constantly. I had to come this way. I think, yeah, with the armadillos, they were from over there too. Yeah, you stay here then. Wasting an whole day here on these guys. Go for you to see a random. There he is. Yeah, hi. We're gonna fly over to the village real quick. Destroy everything we see there. Make sure if there might be a librarian that has a good trade that we haven't traded with, so we'll check it. Everyone's not traded with, or just all the librarians. Make sure they're all good. You picked up a friend, huh? Just both stay right there. That's how it goes. You have done this to yourselves. For now, at least. Wait, I thought I had 4 leads. No? Let's take the portal. A little faster. What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I did make actually, hold on, you know what? Is it this way? I think it's the other way to the end. No, it's not. It is right here. Yeah. Yeah, check this out. Since we're right here. Let's go. Can I make that without burning a rocket, please? Come on. There we go. Bro, that's so lame. That's so lame. We're like a pixel away from not having to use a rocket. I could have probably made that. I'm just bad. Okay, please stop burning. So I didn't do anything with this yet, but I really need to. This is actually the easiest way because I pillared up in the beginning to get over that way. This actually connects though. Here's the beginning of the build that I was working on. And I took out a ton of Endermen. But I realized there's a flaw. I need to make it so they can't go into the portal because they will teleport onto the here and then they will fall off toward or just teleport into where the portal is and they'll just go through the portal. And on the other side will await many angry Endermen whenever I eventually go through. But I figured out that this is enough to stop them. This all works. And that's my little way in. They do go here. They can go here, though. They can also go on top of here. But they can't hit you if they're up here. And you just have to stay away from the corners. Just like basically be in the center areas and you're good to go. But yeah, from here pretty much works. There's a few little things I'd like to change here. This was the spot I was actually using here. It could be a little safer back here, but these are also safe enough. You could be here and there's no problem. And yeah, they can't go under the 2.5 even, so you can have 2.5 space. And you're good to go. So that's all I did was chop out a bunch of the end stone around this place. And then yeah, just repurposed it up here. I didn't try the sulfur. I told Greg I might try sulfur with this. We'll see what it looks like. Not yet, but we'll get to that. That's what that's looking like. Now, anyway, let's try to make that without it burning a rocket this time. Which we should be able to do. I mean, I was going to the other portal, so that would be, yeah, literally like 100 blocks higher than the portals where we should end up once we float over there. Whoop. Once we hit everything. Wow, gee, that was hard, guys. It's pretty cool though, again, like with the small world, with the borders, it's like we just know everything. It's just like, I guess, Spawn. It's just like knowing Spawn really well. I went to, why did I do this? This is not, I needed to go to the other portal this time. See, distractions, guys. What's new? Make this place bigger and also lock it down a little more so Endermen don't attack me every time I try to go here. Hello, villagers. Who's here? Anyone here? Check all the librarians. And you know what? I'm breaking all these beds. So I don't know who's sleeping where. So you know what? If I break their bed and then replace it, surely they'll just link to one of the ones they're next to, yeah? They don't have to actually, like, touch the bed to link to it, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna replace them as I break them. You. Yeah, you're a silk touch guy. Oh yeah, you were the guy I let out of the pen. This pen of sheep. So we could get some wool, actually. Maybe we should do... I don't have anything here. Whatever, it's easy enough to get back, but... Just have to take a brief break to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. I didn't check all the villagers. Wherever they are. Oh, this guy. What's up, what's up? You're probably efficiency, right? No, you're... Oh, you're the looting guy, okay. Who we probably won't keep, to be completely honest. Yeah, sorry to tell you. Was this your bed? Like he didn't want to sleep there. That's one of the beds, I'm pretty sure. That used to be the unbreaking guy in here. Thankfully, he is not there anymore. The mending guy was... Where's he at? We broke all the beds, though, I think, except these. Which is where he may have been, actually, because I think he was up here working. An efficiency guy around here somewhere, right? I hope he's still okay. But should be. Oh, here he is. I think this is him. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't look like there's any extra guys then. Alright, alright. Well, okay, maybe there would be, because there's 2 here. And I guess there's just the 1 over here in the other place, right? We only have 3. Which doesn't seem correct. I think we should have 4, right? Oh yeah, because there's this one. Then there's this one. Isn't there? Oh, did we take that? I think there there was one in there. I think we may have used that one. Okay. So that's that then. I think it was mostly the beds they were connecting to than anything else, right? I would imagine. But just in case, and it should be fine, but just in case. Wait, I have one. Okay, well, whatever. So that's why dude's looking for a place to work, because I still have his thing. Here you go. I took it out of here then, right? Or was that the one? Oh, that was number 4. Okay. I'm going to take this one and put it back then. Alright, that should be good. So there's maybe, I guess we just don't have enough villagers for the 4th librarian is all right now. That's tempting. Do we need? Or no, it's 32. Yeah. Just no. I guess I could have bought more than one. The tree lot. Been a while since we've been here. Well, no, I guess not really. It's just been a while since we streamed, I suppose. Probably here last stream. Right, that's good. And this outlier here. Hello. This is a guy to trade with too. Not maxed yet. Come here. There we go. Oh, you can only sell 2, huh? Whatever. Definitely worth it. Everything should be good now. Do a little bit of designing down there too. Today for sure. We're gonna get as much of this done as we can, but I'm not off to a very, as usual, not off to the greatest start. You guys have not helped with that at all. You better just... Nice, that was some good thing. Dude, are you actually going the whole way back again? There's no way. There's literally no way. Get in that boat. Where? Why? What is your problem? I thought he was going into the boat. Stop. Stop. Why do you keep linking to the other place? What's wrong with you guys? You better be. Get in here. Get in the... Really? See, these villagers are not listening. What's new, right? You're just stuck in there now. You're just gonna stay in there for now. I'm done with you. All right. Let's get back to this. Enough stone to lay down. Don't have to deal with these villagers. Can we not do this though? I mean, I know it's wrong, but you don't have to be so rude about it. It's weird though. Should have more by now. This one's still going. Wow. Is there more in here? There should be a little more. Nice, nice. Could get a lot more levels if we did this. Crafting table back here. That's what one of these is from. It's not a crafting table. That ain't no crafting table. Okay, that should do pretty well. And yeah, some of this is going to come back up, and we're going to have deep slate on here, so it won't all be stone brick. We'll get a little bit of it back, but it's a good base for now, right? Base for the base. I'll use this one since we did bend it up. There's really just a bit left here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's good. I have to decide exactly how this hill is going to work, though. I think we'll just keep it on this level. You just won't know it from down here. So you know what? Maybe we build this wall up. We get a better idea of what we're looking at here. And then it can go straight across. We have feather falling now, though, by the way. Put that book on. We've applied the feather falling. Still no respiration. That's what we're missing. Only thing we're missing aside from Soul Speed, which we can get kind of whenever we want, I guess. And then Swift Sneak, which we also can kind of get whenever, but I'm kind of waiting on that one. So obviously we need to go to the Ancient City. I'm waiting on the Ancient City a little bit. It's only the beginning of the second week here, so I think that should come toward a little more toward the end. Our Ancient City attempt. But again, it's with the way things are going, we might have to like speed run that thing. So that should be lovely. That should be so fun. Speed running in Ancient City. My first time ever like trying to loot one. We'll just speed run it, guys. It's fine. It's all good. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Whoa. That means coffee time. I know you're supposed to drink coffee after you wake up, but I drink it while I'm sleeping. What can I say? I'm weird like that. Sweet. One of the bigger parts of it. Oh no. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. We do have some things to fix here. Because this has to be longer, right? We only did the one side longer. This one would go that way. Whatever. Well, let's do it. So it's 3 more on each side. No stone left behind. Wait, I think we've mixed some analogies there. Or some turns of phrase. What is that? Just phrases, I suppose. Oh man. I have to get changed later anyway. So this is, yeah. This comes out. That should be right. Deal with the leveling out of it once we get over there. Or right now. So, do you stream plans for both Monday and Thursday then? Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot to do this. Meant to do this. Remembered it during the break, forgot afterward. Stream at 9 p.m. tonight. Tonight and Thursday, if Pundy streams Thursday, we'll do the same thing. It'll be 6 p.m. for every other day, as you would usually be for our special stream. But Monday and Thursday, if Pundy streams Thursday as well, then we'll do the we'll do 9 p.m. start, and we'll go for a few hours. I think we'll probably just go for a few hours either way, but that'll just be a later. Those will just be later ones. Okay, so that one, and then this one over here, the hardest one to do, which of course is also the one we started the whole wall on. Here's where it goes instead. You do have plans to stream Thursday? Okay, yeah. So same thing will apply Thursday. What are you doing, Monkcraft today, and then Underworld Thursday? Yeah, that kind of was a fail. One shot, I guess. You must have fallen down the hill a couple times. Did I get his stuff? Okay. Add-on 5, let's go. That was more like it. Gotta catch myself there, I guess, a little better. Oh yeah, cool. Perfect. Oh. I guess that one didn't have to come out. Oh. You see, you see. Just this one. I think it's just that. Yep. Nice. Now that is the actual size of the thing, hopefully. Didn't really change, it just changed sort of shape more than size. There. Right? Still though. Too many changes in the beginning here. Let's lock in now a little better, a little more. Yeah. After Night Punter World, yeah. On Thursday. Nice, nice. Cool. 6 p.m. EST. Or a little bit afterward, like as usual. Same times that we would normally be streaming if in the evenings, the Friday when we do it schedule-wise, and then any other special streams off those days. Usually the only special streams I would do would be Saturday, normally. Saturday is usually the day. It will be again. That would be the very last day, of course, of the 2-week challenge this week. Was it? This might be enough to get us to the end, though. Sometimes. At least we can, like, just get up and down. Nice. Nice. That's probably a pretty crazy looking wall now. Not bad. Not bad. It's definitely going to have a little bit more to it. That's like the back side right there. This is going to be where there's a tower off of it on this piece. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. We don't need that to be massive. We need it to be about that size. Now I have actually a pretty decent idea of how we could maybe do the towers on the sides. Looking at it like that. Good, 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 good. Let's get some more stone. I'm gonna have to start putting some of the deep slate in now. That's fine, that's fine. Once we put the wall up, the rest of this. Sad. Probably a lot of this will come out later, but I'm going to fill a little bit in, at least. Let's do one more. Hopefully that's lit up enough. I gotta figure out my villager situation here. Why they won't link. I'm just gonna have to like tear up the entire village back at the other place. Maybe I had to come back, take it all out, and then come back, so they'd actually be in render distance to relink. Or to link to something new, you know what I mean? It's just so weird that they still think that they can go back to the other place. They're so far from it. But nah, they'll run the whole way, as we've seen. They'll try. Ah, man. Alright, let's start working a little bit on some design. It doesn't have to be anything, you know, again, it's kind of speed build. You don't... at least I guess. I'm not good enough at building yet. It's got to like lock in whatever I want to do, whatever I start doing. If it looks good enough, it's got to be what we go with. Now let's use up this. I'm going to cover up this hole. An idea of what the base looks like. The base of the base. We'll have an underneath part, so, you know, that'll be the next floor down. We'll have like 3 floors, how about that? We'll have the main floor, the basement, and then like the upper part. Yeah, I have plans for an upper part. That's where a lot of the, you know, the cool stuff will go on the upper part. I'm gonna have two like wraparound staircases, like a grand staircase in the center of the castle, like I've made like at the meeting hall, or even like the mayor's house at Poshville. Those like two staircases that kind of meet together at the next floor. You know what I mean, like the big grand staircases, the chandelier in the middle. Might do that too, but I don't know. We'll see about that part. If that's like a, I don't know, if it really matches the castle vibe. I don't know what the vibe of our castle is quite yet, but it's gonna be monotone with a little bit of red. So, yeah, no. All right, cool. Would have been nice to get a little farther with that, but hey, I guess I'll take that. It keeps coming back for more stone. So it's all gone. Wait, what? That's it? GG. Guess that's exactly enough. Well, for that. Puff from the Sydney Pop. Oh. I get it, Sydney. I understand. I see why. And I want to do this. Whatever. And more. So let's fire up the furnaces again and then start putting some deep plate in while they go. Don't have anything to put in there, so I guess let's get more. Put these. Oh, they're in a... I put them in the e-chest? In a bundle, I think, somewhere. No? Oh yeah, I forgot all that stuff too. Yeah, we have a few. Oh wait, hold on, what's in there? Is there a pick in there? Yep. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, another one of these. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, alright then. And I don't have to waste the durability on mine. I will keep it. I'm going to keep all these just in case. Just in case. The hoarder and me, I mean, why get like 3 more blocks just and break it? Why not just stop a little early and keep the pick? What are the 3 blocks aren't worth it, in my opinion. So, I'm not going to go anywhere, but I will F3T this anyway. Sydney's getting a big itch in. Actually, give me 1 second though. So, what are your favorite things, I guess, to snack on? You guys snack like throughout the day. What's your favorite thing? Your go-to, if you can at least. What? You see this face I'm getting? Anchor. Probably can't see her, like, crinkling her nose at me. What? Stinky. I would say mine, if I have, like, just my choice of snacks. Chips. Potato chips. Definitely. Of course, I have a lot of other snacks I like, but if I had just one to choose, probably potato chips. Beef jerky would probably be close. The reason I probably eat less beef jerky is because it's a lot more expensive than potato chips. Right. But I guess if we're not talking about that, maybe beef jerky would be on top. I don't know. Those are both very, very high up there. Yeah, I guess as far as snacking on things like throughout the day goes, those would be the two big ones for me. I also really like chips are dangerous indeed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because they're so addicting. The other, like, yeah, that would be like the more like finger food. But then also, I guess, like, I like donuts as well. Chips and donuts are two of my favorite things to just snack on. They aren't like real food, I guess. Although, they are two of the more real food things if you get the right kinds. Potatoes and dough. Two things that I actually would like to make in the future for myself. Someday. Someday. You know, a little less busy perhaps. Oh, that's it. What should we get in the meantime? Oh, wait. Here we go. I guess we can fill them all up. Oh, we're gonna fill those up with stone. Let's put our dragon egg back now. Where in the world does this go? Definitely have a spot for him somewhere. Somewhere. Who wins every chest before finally finding it? I actually don't know. Make these. Let's go. Let's get this. Maybe these two sides done like this. Got exactly what we're doing here. Go 3 out, 4 out. 4 might be good. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 and 7. Up here. That's huge. But yeah, I guess. We just need to fit these things in. That would have been great if they just fit in this tower here. So close. So close. I'm gonna have to move those on my own time. Man, that's unfortunate. This will just have to go the whole way then. Could go 7. Let's do 7, then it might actually fit. This thing's getting so big. Oh man. I mean, mega build. I did say mega build. Oh yeah, there's lava in there, by the way. Move this back 1. I'll do it later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully it fits in now. Yep. I don't know how I'm gonna ever get this done. What? As always, tearing the entire earth apart with one swing of the iron shovel. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this also 7? Sure. 5, 6, 7. Alright, nice. That is so big, dude. How in the world am I gonna get this done? It's gonna look. It would look so cool if I could. We'll see. I don't have to finish all in one day. It's one of the biggest. It is probably one of the biggest challenges of the whole thing. So maybe if it's like a 3 episode deal, get most of the idea done today, I'd be happy with that. And then maybe work on it a little bit on my off time when we come back to it again. Maybe get a little more of the detailed work done with some while we have some extra blocks to work with. Then hopefully. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later, man. Yeah, see you in stream, your stream. Check out Pundy, guys. Go sub to him. See when he goes live later. All right. Hey, as long as we keep stuff cooking here, we can keep building with stone brick, right? Let's make the thresholds deep slate. That'll help out a little bit, at least, right? Maybe even like a band of 3 of them, like three deep strip. Oop, forgot about that again. Literally right next to it. Just like, nah, you know what? What is this? What is this thing? I'd have to move this back one, I think. The lava, that is. Or just start using some of it. We never need it though, man. I saved it, but like we don't have enough for enough. Yeah, maybe we just make more furnaces, right? We just don't have enough. We have enough fuel. We don't have enough hoppers, so we just need to like literally just use the furnaces, a stack per. Which really, again, we have so much fuel, it's not really like it's that big of a deal if we waste a little lava. About 40 blocks worth every time, because it does do 100. What just happened? Let's see where that threshold will be about. Well, right here, obviously. Man, it's hard because it's like right where this stuff is. How'd I give myself enough room? Clearly not. Clearly not. Yeah, actually I do think that is just enough room for us to do the deep slate part. It's hard to see. We need to get like at least one tall wall that is on the whole thing. We can see exactly what we're working with. Give me one more. Yeah, you know what? What we got here? 49 cobble in there. We would make 4 more furnaces. Next day. We still need the cobble, of course, but again, those lava drips are almost full. Again. Man, this is actually super efficient. It's crazy. You could just, you just set up enough stuff like that. You literally just do this eternally, I guess. You don't want to, of course. That sounds like you didn't make it to heaven in that case, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Cave songs. That's what I mean. Perfect. Plenty of, or just enough cobble, pretty much, right? Nope, not enough. If it all made it in, nice. What am I doing? I needed half of this, but whatever. I guess I'm doing 8 now. Side now. Well, for now we'll just do this. I don't have enough of anything. Let's get netherrack. It's like a full thing in there. Forgot, yeah, I put those in. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Now you see why. Just threw that lava down right there. Now durability, I guess, is the biggest thing. I really need these villagers to start villaging. Anyway, kind of an issue. Put a little more of a ledge there. Be a legend, right? Done. GG. Those do not sound like cacti, but hey, what do I know? What cacti being placed sounds like. Yeah, it's almost an entire thing of sugarcane and paper. Wow. Cool. Grab deep slate. It's time, finally. Man, we're gonna need more than this. Might as well make all of it. With this little stack. You know what? I take it back. No, I take it back again. I'll put that away. And yeah, real quickly, I'm gonna do this too. Yeah, I know you love it, but hey, we need stuff. So, this is what we're gonna do. And again, really what it comes down to, like I just said, is durability on things. And I am pretty sure that even though we're not, it's like frozen right now, I am sure that we're still actually mining. So whenever it does unfreeze, we'll have mined like probably a stack of cobble, hopefully. So that's nice. It's not like we're waiting here to actually start back up, right? I hope. That was actually a pretty quick one. So I'm thinking like 3 strips. Maybe we put a strip of brick in the middle. It could be one or the other, one way or the other. Maybe it'll look cooler if the polished is in the center of the 3. We'll make like a stack of the deep slate into bricks. We're certainly using some at least. We definitely have to go back into the cave for more. I think I'll wait on that part for another time, but I'm going to get the walls in the structure. Let's try it. I'm going to try my best for today to get the full structure done. If I could do that, that's a good like step 1 of 3, right? It's just sad that it took me an entire stream, because not sad, it's not like we did too poorly today so far. I'd say got a lot done, but in terms of how much I gotta do, there's a lot. So, yeah, I'm still gonna be doing just as much if we don't hit that 8 like goal. But if we do hit it, then you'll get to see what I'm doing in the meantime. You'll get to watch the 9 p.m. to midnight session, I suppose, put it that way. If not, I'll either record it or probably just not, because it's probably not going to be super interesting. Because I feel like it's going to be a lot of material grinding, to be honest with you. That, material grinding, well, I guess you can count debris mining with that too, sort of. But that's like another sort of offshoot of just material mining for the base. And then getting the nether area ready. You can see that there was like some stuff done around there already. Like I did that on stream, kind of mining out the netherrack between our two portals, one of which we never use anymore because it's back in the cave, our old cave base. We could actually just fully take that out. Okay, I guess that's our cue to stop with that for now. just crashed for no reason. All right. Gonna get Minecraft. If you guys want to join the Discord. The link is in the description. You can put in an application there to join us in all of our multiplayer things, especially, you know, Minecraft SMP, our forever SMP. If you want to get in on that, you know, of course, Minecraft and the Discord, both being sort of our off-stream hangout spots. Discord, you can just join. But if you want to join us in the deeper Minecraft community itself in Minecraft here, well, not where I'm playing currently, but what you see on the screen as we wait, then yeah, you put in an application. Just a few simple questions, just to, again, as I say, help us get to know you better, help you even get to know us a little better, see if you're a good fit for our wholesome, family-friendly, traditional-minded community. And if so, then yeah, give you the info. Get you in on both Minecraft SMP and all the other stuff that we'll be doing. Which there will be much of. Alright, here we go. I'm going to assume my like counter is off, because I'm assuming that I have at least 3 likes, right? I'm hoping we got more than that. But I count on you guys for at least my baseline 3. Hopefully more. No Bean yet today. We should have 4. We should have 4 every day. I don't know who else is like a daily viewer. Troy sometimes pops in. Ben? Yo, we should have like 6. We should have like 6 likes almost every day. Just if you guys would pop in and hit the like button. That'd be amazing. That would be lovely. Sydney would really appreciate it, to be honest. Sydney would very much appreciate that. If all of you people I just named popped in on every stream, we would have 6 likes every time. Of course, sometimes you can't make it. That's understandable. Who's on right now? I assume Pundy's AFK. Oh, look at... Speaking of, there he is. Benjamin Egg. Awesome. I see you. See you there. Eee. Walks. Let's see what we got going. Let's see. We need to pop that in. Yeah. Good. Didn't miss any. So you got a ton of this pick left. Yeah, see, I'm watching. I'm ever watching. Ever watchful. And if you're in stream, hit the like button. There's also 4 entire shulkers full of iron blocks right now at the iron farm at KG's, where my alt is AFK, and I think there's probably a bunch in the double chest as well, so if you do come to get some, you should get the stuff out of the double chest, because it's probably like more than another shulker full. If you have extra shulkers also, maybe you could bring some by, because there are no more empty ones. There's a lot of iron there right now. I'm definitely, after the stream, I'm going to move him to the gold farm. Get some more gold from myself, or anyone else. Bean, I told Bean he could have anything he wanted from there when he was cleaning it up, and he left it all for me. Thanks, Bean. But Yeah, you could add some. I got like 5 more stacks, or if not more, and it was like broken half the time because of the goofiness. This actually isn't all supposed to be. The only reason this is all here is because of AFKing. I guess then I'll have to put it all back if I want AFK again, so I might as well just keep it like that. Like that? Yeah. There we go. Wait, those go there, yeah, 'cause it's just that. There we go. Let's get what we got and go. I wanted to do it so I had the exact amount. You know, we were weird like that. Here's the rest of this. I think we can make more. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until I have 4 stacks. Yeah, we have a ton of nether brick to use. I think I might wait for the nether build for this stuff, though. Kind of makes more sense. A lot of the blackstone will probably go toward that, but I am going to use some blackstone here as well. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Wow, look at all that. Oh, one more too. Hey. Hey. We should sleep. We don't have any lights around here. Take some of this out. So it should be right here. This would be the, let's leave the edge in. This would be the smooth, polished, that is. And let's make a stack of brick. Let's do them here. Separates the towers from the main area. More design, obviously, but that's a start, right? It's a start. You get out of here, bro. Be sure there's not another one right here. Full of pundy. No. Except he didn't do any damage to me. That was probably one of the most clippable moments I've seen. I mean, Pundy's had some good ones on stream, but that was so good. I mean, you couldn't have really asked for it any more than you did. Should really save those stone. Let's get the rest out of here and let's do the other border at least for this over there. So we can get like the whole front of the thing kind of going. Sevens, right? It's right off of here. Already forgot. Yeah. Over here. 5, 6, 7. I guess that's right. I think I might cut out a lot of that, but we need better tools for like the big stuff. Once we get into all that, I shouldn't really, with the bigger landscaping projects here, which is really just this part. Might have to wait on that. Although again, if it's just a lot of dirt, it's really not that bad. Do with just iron. Okay, what in the world happened here? Mess this up. What did I do? Hold on. Well, it's this, but like, what else? What else is messed up is the question. I have a feeling it's more than that. Maybe not. It is 11, never mind, that's probably good. Well, let's see by doing this. Should tell us something, right? 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. Rid of that tree. Fluids away so I can get these. Why not? Why not? Four there. 5 here. Should be good, yep. So this is now the front. Sort of. Get in there. So in this like thinnest area right here. Oh wait, not that one. Use a little bit of that. Okay, so we're going to use these blocks. We're going to use a little bit of blackstone as well for a little bit more color variation. Cinnabar. What else? Is there anything else you guys can think that maybe would go well? What I was thinking about another red. Oh, the crimson wood. We need to get some crimson wood for next time for sure. We could get some for this time. We can test it today. If you want to see it, try to remind me before we go to grab some crimson wood before it's too late. We will. I would like to see what it'll look like. And we can take this out as we go, I suppose. It does have to come out eventually, so if it looks bad, it's okay. Let's take out the wildflowers while we have them in our inventory. And the wheat or the grass while our inventory is full, so we can't pick up wheat seeds. Ah. Flower picking. I doubt we'll ever need this many yellow dye, but hey. What else can you use these for? Probably bone meal at least, nothing else. Okay. Cool. Crazy. Fill up on these two, I guarantee. These I could just get rid of though. Can't wait. Hold on. There we go. All that. Well, again, maybe actually better than the leaves or the flowers to have, since we can't technically burn it, even though we have infinite fuel with our lava. I think we could do it like that. Oh. You know? We keep... no, I probably won't keep the hill there. Never mind. I'm gonna try to build it into the hill again like we did over there on the down slope, but I don't think we'll do that. We'll just take it all out. Just have to terraform an entire hill, guys, that's all. Greg? Greg? Sun's going down. Let's breed some dogs and go to sleep. And put some stuff away since we are completely full again. Oh no. You know, guys, I think we need to do some inventory things. A bunch of other chests, but whatever. Do something better with the chest for the chest area. We take out of this one. This has to be a mixture of stuff, right? Kind of a bunch of random things, yeah. Oh, let me get rid of the dirt. Alright, let me just clear everything real quick. Wouldn't mind getting this out of the way real quick. Waiting to do this. How did we end up? We had to have missed something. What? Well, I guess we had one extra at this point. Yeah, alright then. Well, I would also like to do this, but you know what? It ends up being weird when you do it like... The one that's... It like breaks based on which stuff is in which side. It's hard to explain, I guess. But like... I want that to be the first part. It's like weird. I don't know if it works like Bedrock does, but Bedrock works a little weird, so I just assume this works the same way. Put the left side on first. I have everything. It's all dirt except that cacti. Nice. All this can stay. I'll even add this back in. Or add that in, I should say. could add that back in. I think I'm going to keep it with nether stuff. Are we kind of... meh, not really. Whatever. These had a place for this stuff. Put it in here with the rest. Okay, cool. Let's keep like glass, carpets, like almost interior type of stuff here. And this will be the building blocks over here. That's better. And even like this kind of stuff. Or was it here? No. Could put this in too then. It's more like nether stuff then in this case. Now. And end, I guess. That end, this stuff can probably go over here. That can for sure. I guess both. Yeah, we have enough room. Nice. Okay. A little bit of sorting while we're at it too, huh? Finally, someday I'll get those beds out of the way. Someday. We will need you, but not yet. I'll put one like this. Junk when we get it. Oh yeah. Still have junk on us. Actual junk. Put it all down here. Thought I had one more, no? Could still use the iron hoe for sure. Actually, wait, do we have a backup in here? No, I put it in there. I'm breeding. To lock in, I can't believe I've done like none yet. Okay, so Bogus, you got one. Bunce, you need a pup. Hey, come on guys, come on. Make it easy on me. Bunny, Bunce, Bunny, Sons. No, I want you, yeah, you need to follow me. Back up to the base, please. You. Sunny over here. Come here. Come here, Sunny. Just come over here somewhere. Anywhere, really. Just like get over here. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, Bean. You're next. So this wolf would have a light gray armor with red. I don't think I have any red. One poppy left though, let's go. Light gray. Dog armor. Wolf armor, dog armor, same thing. Gray. Red. Was light gray, right? Yeah. It'd be a little lighter than oh wait, yeah, no, this is for you, yeah. Should be a little lighter than Bogus here then. Very, very faintly lighter. You can see the difference though, right? Can you tell the difference between those? I can. I can see that. It's very faint, but it's there. Wait, do I see the difference? Or am I making it up? They kind of actually look the exact same. Did I get this wrong? I did grab a gray dye, did I not? Oh, I did grab I grabbed a, yep, okay, yeah, see. Now I gotta go get another poppy. I'm like lazing myself, I didn't even get it right. I was gonna say, I could totally, see, I was preemptively saying that I can tell the difference, because I know that I can. And that's what threw me off, because there was no difference there. Oh, wait, we can use these, can't we? Perfect. Oh, 2. Awesome. Now let's try that again. Now we're going to need to take that off of them. I think we can re-dye it. I'm not sure how you can... I think you just have to like re-dye it. You could just use a couple light grays to get it back to a light gray base. I think. Make sure it's there. Alright, sorry buddy. Let me get that back from you. Thank you. Yeah, so let's do this. It looks the same, but I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, that's a clear difference there. Stop turning around. Only one of you's moving. There we go. There we go. Almost. You can see that a very clear difference there, right? They're close, but they're definitely different. What's happening? What's up, Solitude? How you doing? Welcome. We are in the middle, basically right in the middle of our 2-week challenge. Big goal today is making. I guess we're not gonna finish this mega base. It's kind of mega, but that's the big goal. Get at least the structure done, and in the meantime, working on our 200 dog army. You know, just the usual. How about you? How you doing? Welcome to the channel, stream, whatnot. Slip away here. Gimme. And doubt that Sunny's ready to go. Yeah. We'll wait on that then. Bean to have his pup. Try to make those walls. Good. Yeah, we're taking this 2-week world. It's just a bit of a break from the usual stream stuff that we do, which would usually be Monkcraft SMP, our forever SMP, every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays where we do our hardcore world. But we're taking a break from both of them for these 2 weeks. We're doing something a little bit different, temporary challenge event world sort of deal. Gave myself a list of goals, aside from of course the general things of beating the bosses. Only got one boss left to beat, as you can tell by the beacon and, you know, the dragon egg, I guess, and the fact that Elder Guardians are really weak and not really even bosses. That'll come later. That boss will come later. Yeah, we stream every day except for Sunday, so it is technically past the halfway point. This is week number 2, even though it's day 7. It's 12 days, a 12-day challenge, really. And yeah, today we need to work on the base, because the bases are going to be some of the biggest, the things that would take the longest, I would imagine. It'd be great if I could do it in 2 streams, but if I could do it in 3, I think that's more realistic and still probably okay. But in the meantime, between that, I need to do other stuff, especially getting some of the other bases prepared. The end base, again, we kind of started on that, and even the nether base, we at least got a little bit of terraforming done. But yeah, I should be doing the walls, not this. And also sleeping. Oh, those guys are fine. No problem with those. They don't have any issue. No problem with them. They're in boats. They're in a wall. They're A-okay. They just don't want to link to their stuff. Annoying villagers. Watch out, dogs. I'm terrible. Elytra's doing great. Anyone else around? Hey. Let's do the walls. We can kind of get an idea of what they look like. This is the front. We'll also make a little bit of a front piece today, even if it's just kind of determining where exactly it'll be. Like, not just a front gate, but what is this? 23? Can't remember anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So at 29 because we added 3 on both sides. So we want 13. This is the center right there. I think 5 would be better, at least 5. Maybe we could kind of cut this out. So start. And I think we'll also do a threshold here in Deep Slate. Again, anyone who wants to join the Discord, again, the link's in the description. Feel free to join, pop in there. We do have some things in place. Unless someone gives you the member role real quick, you won't be able to see much until I get in there. Unless one of the other mods does it in the meantime, but yeah, you can join in. If you do want to join in Minecraft SMP, our Forever SMP, and all the other, again, I just mentioned this, but in case you didn't hear me, all the other stuff that we're going to be doing, event-wise, yeah, join us there. That's the way to know about everything going on, aside from, of course, subbing and hitting the notification bell. Again, Punderdog, you might see him, his chat up above. He also streams. He'll be streaming tonight in Minecraft, in fact. He will be there in the Forever World. And we'll, of course, be back there. I got so many things planned, ready to go. Can't wait to get back to it. But there's more to this challenge also that meets the eye. So you guys know, I've mentioned it a few times already. But yeah, a little bit more going on here than just what you see. And if you're in the Discord, you may have seen what I'm talking about a little bit. At least you've gotten another hint toward that. Or guess I should say that's already been hinted at a bit. I'll move all these on my own time, get them out of the way, or into the way maybe. They can all kind of be in this little tower over here, I suppose. In fact, are they now fully in here? I guess they are. Oh no, it's not. It's just outside. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Yeah, this is not supposed to be here. I like to do redstoner farms. I do indeed. In fact, we have one of our Minecraft streams. Once we get back to it, it'll be back. We'll be back to doing it. I'm not great at them. We're learning a lot of that kind of stuff, but I will be doing the farm series again. Do I have, you know what? I have, dude, look at how much of this I'm wasting. That's crazy. I just realized I have one under each of these. Wow. Well, I guess I could always change that later. Yeah, our server has tons of nice farms. Again, they're not like the most insane, incredible things, but they are nice. Pretty good. We have my alt right now. My alt account is on Minecraft, just chilling, pretty much while I'm doing this event. So I'm always still over there, just AFK, but I'm hanging out. I'm AFK right now at our big iron farm. We have a really good gold farm. We have a really good almost every farm at this point, pretty much. Our server is quite old. It's almost a year IRL, the SMP, so it's been going for a bit now. The roles have changed slightly since the beginning, so a lot less griefing is now possible, or basically no griefing is possible, so we can actually have things and not have them destroyed constantly. So yeah, because of that, the server has definitely been able to improve and progress nicely, I would say. Quite nicely, recently. So yeah, we basically have everything, all the farms and whatnot, in place. A few other ones. We have a really good shulker farm. We got a drowned farm even, mob farms obviously. I'm forgetting a bunch of them obviously. We even have like a wither skeleton skull farm, blaze farm. We got it all. Missing a few things maybe, but we got pretty much everything. We need a witch farm. We're gonna be working on a bunch of stuff. Of course, we got plans to make everything in our Farm Friday series. We're gonna farm everything, and then we're gonna also then once we do that, and hopefully get a lot better at understanding how it all works. More farms than redstone, but still redstone as well, at least as far as farm making goes. Then we're going to start getting into, hopefully, like, actually experimenting with our own designs with some things. And especially when it comes to, like, newer mechanics that'll be coming out. But first, we need to understand it a little better, right? We need to become pros before we can get to that point. But we're getting there. It's not just me that works on that. It's me, Greg, also known as Farron on the server. Bean, Airbro, he's always helping. Pundy, you've helped a few times, I'm sure. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, and I'm not the only one that's making cheese. Obviously, Cheese, one of our veterans of the server. He's made a lot of those big farms, tree farm. We also have our cobble farm. I made that, but he made the tree farm. He made one of the big mob farms. He made the iron farm that I'm AFK at right now. That's insane. I need deep slate. But yeah, here, this is just a totally different thing. It's kind of a speed run challenge, sort of, I don't know, it's a bunch of stuff thrown together. It's really just a challenge for myself. I wanted to do like I'm not really a 2-week Minecraft kind of player. I know that there's this whole 2-week Minecraft phase people have. I doubt that I'll ever have one of those. So I figured, you know what, I'll just do like a 2-week challenge that's kind of like that. Just for, again, a little bit of something a little fresh, new, different. A little bit of a change of pace for a little bit. Till we go, of course, back to the regular schedule. Again, as I said, there's a little more I have planned for this place than what I've revealed so far. I've been revealing a little more and more as we go through this event, this challenge, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Something to start. Something to start. Oh, the sounds of Minecraft. This Minecraft is just the default for me, so. We used to be Bedrock, we're now Java and Bedrock crossplay, so everyone can join. Yo, what's up, Greg? Welcome up. Oh yeah, I get redstone at the True, yeah. Easiest you can think of, yeah, we'll be making the witch farm, we just haven't yet. And I don't, how is the witch farm the easiest farm you can think of? I mean, it's probably easy, I'm sure it's not hard, but I doubt it's the easiest farm. There's some pretty easy farms out there. Play what? iSail? I haven't even heard of it. Nope. The newer game on Steam or something? Have not. Yeah, I don't really play any games. I play Minecraft. And I play Minecraft for mostly the community purposes, hanging out, doing stuff together. So we don't really, on channel here, don't get into any other games. Other people obviously play in the community, play other games. Someday we'll probably play some other games around here. Someday. I really need more stone again. I guess I could do more of those borders. It's not going to give me much, but I could do a little bit of this. Somehow. Never mind, I can't. I didn't even start it. This would be the thinnest piece, so we could take these out. I'd like to at least get the whole floor done. You know, what is high sale? Is that some kind of survival-esque game of sorts? Nope. I'll take these out too, though. It's like, wait, what? Okay, so it's like their Hypixel's like a version of Minecraft Like, or it's like a Minecraft game, but Hypixel people made it. Is that what you're saying? I think I may have heard of it. Yeah. Now that you say that, if that is what it is, I may have heard of it. Can make that. That's what it is? Okay, yeah, I think I have heard of that, yeah. Seen it very briefly, I think, a couple things. We had here, by the way, 4 hours. I might take another quick break at some point, but still good to go for a bit. Especially if we hit the 8 likes. That stream won't be till a bit later. So we got plenty of time for that. Oh yeah. Last one. We're probably going to do a few more. Maybe I'll just do more on my own again. More dog breeding. I need to get like toward that 72 point today. I would like to. Bean, you got a white pup. Spreading the white puppy gene. The white dog gene. Come here. Sonny. Come back over. Nice, thank you. Get out of the dragon's mouth, though. Come here, come here. Just do not like to listen, do you? Ah. Oh yeah, where did I put... Oh, it's here. Yeah. There's the bigger map right there. Still need to get that piece done, too. I'll do that on my own, because if there's anything there, I'll... if it's not too insane, if it's not too interesting, I'll do it on my own in a video. If it is something good, I'll wait. I think there's 2 other ocean monuments we have to do over there, unfortunately. Don't even want to do them. Cover this up. Try, at least. Yeah, I don't play too many servers or... Did that dude just hit me? Hey, bro. Why are you mad at me? What did I do to you? This guy's gonna be mad too, I guess, now. Weird. Why do you get mad at he TP'd me and then he got mad at me? What's that about? I should be mad at him. As I was saying. Yeah, I don't play too many other servers or anything because we have our own server. So that's kind of why I made it in the first place. I never really felt at home at any of the other servers on Bedrock at that time. It's really just those featured ones and whatnot. I didn't really care all that much for them. And most of that was because I did want to make my own at some point, so I couldn't get too invested whenever I knew I just wanted to do my own thing. Again, because we're based around making an entire community, and Minecraft is just a great place to do that. So, yeah, we wanted to have a server for ourselves for our own traditional-minded, wholesome, family-friendly community. Again, that's we're closed, we're open. I mean, in a sense, we're private, but we are open. That's why we have our application, quote-unquote, application process in the Discord. You can pop in there and you can put in just answering, a few brief questions. Help us get to know you better. See if you're a good fit for the community or not. And yeah, that's the way into the server. This is not the server. This is just a 2-week world. But we will be doing other events and stuff as well. So not just if you're into more than just a long-term, very, very long-term SMP. We'll be doing other stuff as well. But we need more players for stuff like that. Out a little bit. Should I just use the rest of this pickup maybe? I'm gonna do it. all but like one durability. We'll keep it again. Why not? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna need another coffee even. So, a second coffee break of the stream. Crazy. Back in the day, though, it used to be a 3-hour stream most of the time. Now, most of the time, it's like 5 to 6 hours. Although that's also because of this event right now. We have a lot to do. I'll give you the list since I don't have it on the stream yet. I'll just tell you what it is in a second. Yeah, we got defeat all the bosses, of course. Max enchant all gear, so not just, you know, the regular gear you'd use, but everything. Which is going to be kind of... I mean, if we lock in to do it, I think that's something we could do in one day. Defeating all the bosses, all we need to do is find an ancient city now. And also defeat the warden. that part too, I guess, is not going to... We could... Hey, there's nothing in the role saying I can't cheese him. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll try to fight him face to face, and then I'll cheese him if I can't win, which is probably going to happen. 200 dog army, which again, I think if we just like breed all the dogs really quick, we can get that pretty fast. That's actually very easy to do, but it is a lot of dogs. Explore everything. We're getting kind of close to done. We've done all the nether. I've done almost all the end at this point, and we've done nearly half of the overworld, I think. So honestly, we're doing quite well on the explore everything. That's crazy, actually. Map the overworld goes along with explore everything, and since the overworld's the one left, that's, I mean, that kind of, again, goes kind of hand in hand there. Mapping the entire rest of the overworld as we explore the rest of it. One of each useful mob, which again is a very easy one to do. All the mob heads, that's going to be the one. That's going to be the hard one, I think. Because there is literally all the mob heads in this mod. They're all there. The hardest one, even so, I think the hardest one's still going to be getting the piglin, because you have to get it the vanilla way still. All the vanilla heads, you have to get the vanilla way. One villager of each job, also not too hard, but again, these are like, these challenge goals, aside from the ones we've been grinding away at, they're all like things if we just lock in, we can do them pretty quick. So maybe like one day we'll just do all the easy-ish ones. Max enchanting some gear, some of the off gear, the dog army, the villagers, and I don't know if we'll be able to do one of each trim. We're gonna just do what we can with it, because again, as we explore all the... I think honestly that one doesn't even count. We're gonna get the trims if we get the trims, and if we don't, we're gonna end up with whatever we end up with. That's kind of what it comes down to. We either can do it or we can't do it. If we can, it's gonna just kind of naturally be done. If we can't, then well, obviously it's not gonna be done. Did we leave any deep slate in here by chance? No. Alright. Another piece of equipment almost gone, but we'll still be able to use it. Yeah. Oh, those were all netherrack. Never mind. Never mind that. XP, if nothing else. We're going to need a ton of that. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time reforming, reshaping just a little bit, and then using my little ender. It's not really a... doesn't really count. Again, we're not trying to make actual farms in this playthrough here. Since it's only 2 weeks, I'm trying to actually have to play the game the real way. Instead of just relying on farms, AFKing at farms. But, you know, we can still utilize some of the mechanics to our advantage. That's nice, man. Wow, look at all that. for the nether build. You know, mob head farm in Minecraft, that'd be fun, yeah. That'd be a good one. Yeah, we have to make literally everything, so that sounds like part of everything, if I've ever heard of it. What I could do. Actually terraform and then get some more stone with silk touch over there. Maybe we do that. I just want to get like at least one wall up. Wait, did I already do that? Okay, cool. Never mind. I did. Let's go over here and build this. Yeah, we can build the. I guess we didn't technically because I didn't put the other towers on over here. No one stays. Nighttime again. Night again? What? I see you over there. I see you. Ya brick. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, yeah. Next day, I'll go one more day and then take a break. We got 61. Hold on, can we do this? It's a time. Just like so close to being able to do it without falling into the hole. Put them in. There we go. Rip. It's good though. Okay. Slowly being formed, slowly come together. It's a wow. Okay, yeah, it's kind of hard. Those are huge, dude. It's all right because like it's all part of the castle, right? So once it's all in, it won't look like there's these towers that are like bigger than the castle itself because it'll all just be the castle, right? I hope, maybe. Not actually sure. We'll find out. Yeah, and as these guys, of course, know, building isn't really my strong suit. I like to do it. I don't think I'm like the worst at it, but I'm also not the best. I'm also not the best at going quickly. I've only been playing as long as I've been doing content on my channel with Minecraft. That's as long as I've been playing Minecraft, so not very long. Still pretty new. Over a year now. I've played over a year, but still, that's not much. Is that the right spot? It is not. It goes here. That's the wrong block now. Hey, see what I mean? 6, 7. Oh wait, straight. Seven. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this will be easy to do. Comes off of this one, right? Yeah. Right? Yep. 5, 6, 7. Man, 2, 3, 4. Take these out. Do I have dirt? I have no dirt. Like this. Thank you very much. And this one. Perfect. Thank you for your dirt. Man, stayed on the hill. At least we're still on the hill with it. For the mountain. I suppose this counts as a mountain, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, barely. GG. Wow. Okay, well, we might as well just do the inside of this one first to begin with. Oh, this one should just maybe be floating. I don't know. That's really far. We should just make this one float. Maybe. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd literally go the whole way down to the ground if we didn't. So, yeah, I think it's going to be floating, guys. So it's totally the design I was going with for the whole time. Totally. Definitely. Kind of was. It kind of was. Go around like this, right? And come out like this. We're out again. All right, we're gonna need to. We need to do some of the floor design. I think start doing some of the floor with the deep slate. Might also. Oh, well, they're not. In fact, though, we could do this. You'll need that. Might as well do this as well. What we got? Keeps us going, man. It's just enough to keep us going. I'll AFK this thing like crazy one of these while I'm offline, while I'm off stream. And I'll just get like a couple shulkers, a chest full or something. That's not even going to get us that far with this mega build. But, I mean, a mega build has to be mega. If it's not mega, it's just a build, right? And who wants that? Who wants that? It's not a challenge to just, oh, what, make a build? Okay, well, I'll just make a little, wooden house in that case. Nah. None of that. None of that. Let's fill this in. Would be better, even better once it's done. Once we complete it, make a video for it. Then it's you don't have to suffer through the entire thing. You'll watch the entire mega build get built in like a minute instead of 3 streams. It'll be the majority of the footage is just this. It's like just barely any of the actual video. Yeah, what am I doing? Let's do over here. Just gonna grab a few of these back. What's up, puppy? Big stretch. Maybe you want to take a little break too, huh? But yeah, soon. As the western sun begins to set. Perfect. Whoa. Nice. Seeing as how I just grabbed a bunch of ones from there randomly. Okay, cool. So that's, yeah. I think we get the gist of how this is looking, and, oh, never mind, I take it back. See, it wasn't perfect. Just didn't grab all the blocks. You know what? Oh. Nope, can't do that. Forgot, this is in Bedrock. Yeah, this is what I need to do. Lower this by 1. Get my button. I think I already had it. Oh, I need those back. Just 2 of them. Okay, I had the button already. Nice. Okay. Cleaner looking. These guys. Can't let them out, man. Wish I could. Or iron tools that are all broken. Guess that one's not broken, is it? But how you looking over here? A little more for us? Nice. Then I will actually start using the deep slate around here. Through here first. That would be 5. That's 7 there. Just goes back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo. Seven. And nighttime. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, and 7. I see you, zombie. Don't know how to get to me, do you? Too bad. Just a little easier walk around. And then go to bed and take a break. Let's go. Everything spawns in around me. W song. One of them for sure. Let's clear out everything around us, right? Right? Don't really have. Should we repair another pick real quick? Hold on. Oh, this isn't what I mean, but yeah, let's do this. Hold on. Dogs aren't gonna get you. They're all sitting there, buddy. Chill out. I will though. I'll get you. I'll get you though. Right. Good. Good. And my carpet. Some arrows somewhere around here, right? I haven't gone into this for a while. I got 32 stack. How about that? Right. These are going. They should go more though. A little more real quick. I'll lock myself in. It's not much. Tobble ASMR again, guys. During the break. Okay, maybe we don't do this, but we do. Okay, well that one's done, I guess. Never mind, they're both done. Those are just started up, so let's just do them. Makes sense. Whatever. Let's do that. It's at least a bit going. Like the one that's has something on it, right? Hopefully we can make up all this iron later. Somehow. Man, the anvil too. Speaking of. I'm just gonna go with 2, I think. You know what, last time for it. Better to just do all of it right now. The anvil's sake. Alright. BRB, again. Let's not mess it up to begin, huh? Okay. Hit that like button if you haven't, guys. Hit that 8 likes, and then we will do an extra stream tonight, about 9 to midnight, pretty much. So if you want a little more 2-week action, do that. If not, I will be recording it, so you will see it eventually. But yeah, you can watch it live. We hit that like goal. And again, hit the sub as well if you haven't. We will be doing, oh, it seems I've messed something up there. 500 subs, and we will be doing that not only 12-hour stream marathon on Minecraft, but also putting up our 64 stacks of 64, 64 stacks of gold pillars. So 64, 64. And a massive gold tower. And then we will be putting diamond blocks on top of that as a little monument to 500. Nice. Okay. I see Bean's not here. I see why. Awesome. Very cool. Congratulations. I'm not talking to you, I guess, because you're not here. Yeah, be right. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Fix that goal real quick. 1 second. Oh, that happened. There we go. All right. Be right back again.
Right.
That one wasn't full durability, so it's not surprising that it didn't quite make it through there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be going at least over another hour, so yeah. Oh, nice. That's what I like to see there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get to bed. We can just, you know what? We should probably get cats and then just put them in like the corners of our bases, of our base. So then no creepers, if they do come, they just run off. They run away from our base. It's like baby skeletons will do too because of our dogs. And this guy will just come over here next to the villagers. Oh yeah, that's not my fire aspect burning me. Hello. He's not doing anything. What are you doing? Okay. Let's get this stuff going. No room for that. Oh. Perfect. 2 in each of those. And go wrap the rest. A little bit done too, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Some stuff to do. That's a little bit to work with the rest of the cobble in here, actually. Just for storage. Nothing else. Perfect. Where do we want to finish this off? Really pop. No! Give me that block back, you game. Take it. Oh, just barely. That's awesome. Lower ourselves right up to this place. We need like a window that we can get in from there. For sure. Also, windows mean less stone. We have a lot of glass. That's obviously why we have the glass, because big windows are cool. As, of course, you probably know, I think, that if you watch this at all, ever, this stream, you've probably seen some big windows around. D-winders, you could say. Because they de-wind. messed this up. I messed it up, guys. Not really though. This is it. No. Oh, this game hates me, man. Can I get one block back? Wait, what? I'm confused now. What? Wait. No. That's better. Sorry, I'm not smart. But I got it. There's definitely something wrong here. No, there's not. I'm just, yeah, again, we're good. We're good. There does seem to be something wrong, though. Wait, hold on. There is. These are like 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they're right. Why does this look so wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it just is like that. Okay. It's just the way it is. Am I really gonna go down for 1 stone? I guess I am now. Too late. Wait. Enderman griefing my base all the time. Reapers griefing. Pig, are you okay, sir? Yes, you are. These creepers griefing a little harder than the Endermen are. He just probably blew up the block I came down for too. I don't even know where that'd be. Probably around here somewhere. Came down for 1 block and I blew up like half the world. Sounds about right. He's like, please go away. Don't draw their attention again. I'm just gonna leave it like that. You know what? I don't even care. You wanna be like that, creeper? You be like that. What do we do next? I think we will finish this off. Just the stone, that is. The stone we have in our inventory. Then I will start putting like a path, like a deep slate sort of path in. We'll do this. All right. Oh wow, we're out of the brick. Is that right? Or did I put it somewhere? How did we run out of that already? Oh, Sydney's gone. Sorry. No more Sydney pop. Yeah, I guess somehow we used it all. That's crazy. Wait, does that mean we need like 1 more over there, don't we? I feel like I put it somewhere random by accident. Oops. We can use this, I suppose. Should tear out the old base soon, too. Bro, just once can I get a block back. All I ask for. No, that's not true. I ask for a lot of things. Alright, yeah, let's just start placing some blocks, you know? This is the center. Two then. Like that then. Alright, yeah. Maybe we'll do this. Needs a lot more of that. Stone brick, or deep slate brick. Okay, yeah, that'll work for now. That'll work for now. That's sort of like cordon off the different areas. It'll bring that. We could just like actually bring that the whole way in, right? Like a huge staircase right in here, or something. That's what I'm thinking. You know what else I'm gonna do real quick here before sunset? We haven't done it in a very long time. Plant some oaks here. We have them at the village, but not here. Oh yeah, we should go shear the sheep as well soon. We sure should. Go actually tomorrow and do it. 2 left. Ooh. It's some wool. You know, we're gonna need a lot of carpets, so. Carpets and a lot of wood too, so that's figured. Maybe we should start farming some of the other materials for the place this side of just the stone. As well give it a little bit. We do another this. And these will be smooth stone again. So you know what I mean, you know what I mean, polished. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, not what we want. Might not do it the entire way, I'll just do it to here for now. That's better. A little bit. Again, this is going to be like the main base area, obviously. I think we're going to have a little overlook. We're going to cut out a lot of this forest. It comes down to this here. And we'll probably mess around with this a little bit so it's a little more open. We can like chop out literally all this netherrack and just make this like a ledge. Once this is all open, it'll be a lot easier to see what exactly we're working with. And then also kind of the same, another overlook right here, because, you know, we always take off from here to go to the village. So it's going to pretty much remain that. It's going to probably be like a balcony that we can land on, swoop off of and onto. And then this also will be part of the build, kind of, but it's going to be, again, we're going to make something that's easier to access it. Mainly, like, again, just something that makes it a little safer. Because Endermen are annoying. Alright, guys. Alright. We're only here for sheep. Sorry, villagers. We do have to... You know what? Actually, hold on. While we're here, we're going to just take out everything librarian-wise. What if we just take out these things? Their lecterns. That could be enough. I do not know. I do not know. The other one's just in here. There's 4 total. Yep. This one is clearly being used by this guy, but you never know. 2 of them might be linked. So I'm taking them off. I'm going to do the beds too. I think the beds are also going to be needed, but whatever. I mean, the workstations are what they attempt to walk to link up, right? They don't usually walk to a bed to link up to it. So I'm hoping that is actually just the workstation. That'd be great. That just me or very satisfying whenever you get like a bunch, just like clip all these sheep at once. Nope, none of that. Alright, anyway, you want to eat real quick? Get a couple more in there. Thank you. Alright, Alright, that's gonna be it. Bad. Probably start by looking down, huh? That would also help. You really get this tree out of the way. Do I still have the hoe on me? I don't. I never do, dude. I never do. What about these? Nope, that doesn't work. These are just so annoying. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you. No more mob heads today either. I mean, haven't bought anything, I guess. I sure have a wool somewhere. Or did I use it all? Actually, I think I used it all on beds. We don't need any more of those, I don't think. I'm gonna say this is a mega enough build that we can do some pretty epic detail things on the sides. Weird that it does that when it's just... None of the other ones that are in the right place did that. Like the game knows when I put a block in the wrong spot. Scary. Keep this going. Waste noise. Let's continue with this till we run out of deep slate. How about that? You guys gotta move out of the way. This is the OG. This is the 12 here, the OG 12. All just piled together right now. They're gonna have all of them are gonna have like their own spot. We'll have a spot for each of them in the castle. Obviously, I think we'll have room in here somewhere for that. Let's see how that goes. Do that wrong? Hold on. No, it's good. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe we do this, actually. Okay, okay. See what I'm trying to go for, maybe? Tempting to make like the polished path, and then it's gonna like split off here into the two staircases. Then also run probably go to the two staircases that will be like right, like over this way. Boom. And then you could also like go straight this way, and then boom, to these on both sides. That's what I'm thinking here. These guys need name, by the way. Oh, we have Bartholomew, I think is going to be this one. Never mind, let's do that right now. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to need a new amble soon, I guarantee it. Let me get through the names. To you. Right? Yeah. Yeah. What was the other name we had? Oh. Dogeman. Bartholomew? We have a I don't know if you're Dogeman. I think one of these could be, though. We don't have any other. Wait, hold on. We have. No, we don't. Okay, well, let's sleep. We have, the three August Bunsen Beanses. What's about it right now? Give me 1 sec. See if Sydney will join us again. Meanie. Finish this right. I should probably finish this as quick as I can now that I got a bunch back. In fact, we definitely got enough. What we got cooking. I think we gotta. I want to put another wall on, another layer of the wall, so we can at least have the two high wall. Maybe even start torching a little bit. I think I could do that on my own time. I'm not too concerned about that, but... Oh, hi. You listened. You listened for once. That's crazy. You just thought there was something in it for you. Well, not yet, I don't think, but hopefully soon, puppy. Maybe. Maybe you'll get those 8 likes. Guys. She's here. She's expecting now. As always. She's always expecting something. Let's be honest. And this Dogeman can be Bogus's because it's just the next one. Anyone else want to name a dog? We need more. Welcome back. Not on Twitch. Nope, we just stream on YouTube. Do all YouTube stuff. Dogeman. That is you. Maybe you're the next one. Oh, we need to armor you guys up, don't we? You're lacking over here. Again, making sure they're the Lycra ones this time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Yeah, they have to be. And then one of these and one of these. Nice. I don't think anyone has these colors yet either. I think I can do one of each probably. I'm sure there's more than 200. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe there aren't more than 200 combos. Probably something like that, though. Something close. Alright, nice. Not named yet, but you can at least have your armor. Yeah, we actually have like, that's the dark and light gray blues. We have the black, the darkest blue with blue and black, the lightest blue with blue and white. That's all of them except blue itself. And that should be the case with the yellow, green, and red too, yeah. So yeah, that's almost all like those colors used up. Cool. Nice to keep track of it somehow, right? We could actually do Bartholomew could have like a lighter gray, like a light gray with white, maybe? Or let's go light gray with dark gray for him. And then Spider-Man's next one can have a darker one, just because. Because that's how I want to do it. So I will. Let's see, so we need a light gray, and we need, I'm just gonna grab the dyes out, yeah. It'll be hard to tell, but it will be different. Dark, I don't think it matters which one's which, so. You'll be able to tell with them next to each other. Bartholomew is just in straight light gray. So that should be one darker, right? And if we use a white with one of them with somebody, then it'll be the lightest one. Nice. I count you out, buddy. But your family's up there. Right. What? Nice. That too. I guess they're good. Oh, we can always put them in anyway. I might have enough in those. Nice, let's see if we can do it now. The whole second part of the wall. Not really worried about the parts that go up like that. I'll deal with that later. Again, we'll try to get the whole basic idea done. I don't know if I'll get like the whole bottom floor done, the one below this, but it exists if nothing else. I'm probably gonna have to redo a few things with that. I think I only want the one floor below, so I have to redo what I did below with the water elevator and whatnot. Make it, I think I want to, where I have the heads in the portal needs to come up a lot. I put it way too low. So I will fix that on my own. And then make that like the basement, the actual basement area. Lower floor, this will be the ground floor obviously. And then we'll have an upper floor as well, and then there will be the top I suppose, but that's just the top of a castle, right? Will be. And some of this is going to be deep slate walls. I'm going to like frame some windows in deep slate probably, is my thinking here. So that plus the glass is going to take up quite a bit of these walls too, I would imagine. Although they're not going to be like massive windows, they're going to be like small, but a lot of them, you know what I mean? Probably. Like 2x3s, two wide, 3 tall. Or maybe even taller than that. 2 wide and like, could even do like 6 tall maybe even. The tall floors we're gonna have. The basement shouldn't have, we might have like some openings, but it's not gonna be like decorated windows. Those are gonna start on the ground floor, I think. So just like 2 floors of that. This is something that we could probably put a few blocks into, I guess. Yeah, this one's like just close enough that I think we have to build the whole thing. Although we could also terraform this hill a little bit more to just help out a little bit, maybe. I could maybe do that again. Could be something I just redesign. Yeah, I guess let's burn a bunch of stone down here. At least walkable now. Let's get back to that then. It's good enough for now. Let's pick some flowers. Wait, did we do the 2 walls? No, that's not actually too high. Looks like it, but it's not. We'll just do this for now. We'll wait on that one. And I guess that's why. Okay. I did think about streaming on Twitch. I used to stream on different channels back in the day. I think I even streamed on this channel before. I might even have a Twitch on here, you know, for this channel. But yeah, no, I'm not too. I'm much more focused on just growing on YouTube. Although, yeah, Twitch streaming is streaming wise probably better, but we are a pretty niche community, so building that through YouTube for our purposes probably easier and better. Although I don't know, who knows? Probably find some pretty you know, people, good-willed people out there on Twitch still. But don't watch on YouTube. Someday in the future, perhaps, once we have a slightly better setup. So maybe, yeah, if we get to that point, we can make some upgrades, including also streaming on Twitch. I'd love to do, excuse me, I'd love to do vertical streams as well on YouTube. I think people that watch the shorts might enjoy that. Or again, it's easier to be seen than in the shorts feed that way. Or you can actually be seen in the shorts feed that way when you're streaming. Alright, nice. It's pretty much the walls. That should be fine. Hey man, it's slowly but surely coming together. Now the windows will start like down here, so we'll technically start kind of designing that. 2 in probably would be enough. 2 and then 2. What's that look like? A little off, so maybe we do 3, 2 and 3. Should be 3 if you count that corner one. It is, right? Does that look right? I think that should be good. Kind of do like having the 3 there too. That might be better. Okay, so let's start putting some glass in. Why not? In fact, yeah, let's put some of the deep slate around as well. Yeah, right. What am I saying? I'm gonna make all this into brick. If we need polished, we'll just start tearing apart this floor a little bit. I do think we're gonna make all brick for the surrounding, the brick wall with the deep slate brick. So. Glass is over here. Glass is in session. Yeah, your dogs, they didn't like that very much, did they? Let's do this. Let's do 4. Let's do 4 and see what that looks like. I think I'm gonna do like this. And then I think the bottom will stay. Oh, we can't, though. You know what we could do though, because we didn't. Yeah, because I did do this. Unfortunately, I think I will be terraforming this a little further than I have already. Because boom, now all of a sudden it's all up 1, and it's cool because it's up 1, and that's cooler, right? Do that for now. See? Nice. And now, what I won't like as much, I don't think, is that the deep slate is going to be like right on the base inside here. But I guess maybe that's okay. Maybe that'll still be okay. This is what I'm thinking though. Even maybe put a little more like 3D effect texture to it, like by putting some walls or something out of here. I don't know. I don't know exactly what we do. That in itself looks pretty decent, I think. But it's going to be right up against it. Okay. You know what? That's unfortunate. We have to do some tinkering here, but you know what? This is how it is. This is how it goes. Once we get this side done, we got it for the rest. Alright, so we have everything we need, so actually this would be Ray. Silk touch, yeah. Here we go. Easy as that. This one be able to be stone then. And then back to deep slate. It should work, right? Maybe it would have been nicer if they were 1 higher, honestly. Could do that pretty quickly, too. I'm just gonna keep the pattern how it is already. Just move it up 1. All good. Yeah. I don't actually need to terraform now if I didn't want to. For now, I'm gonna just put all that back in. And yeah, like that, sure, why not? I'll probably end up taking it out, or again, I will get some of that stone back if I wanted to take it instead. I have to dig it out, whatever. Could be worth it. Scrounging some dirt, some stone, that is. Wow, perfect, nice. Oh wait, I have 2 left, never mind. Where are these gonna come from then? Oh, probably here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot more. Nice one. For now, that's the design. So we're going to try to add a little more like like texture to it somehow. The fact that it's diagonal makes it a little harder to do that. It's not like I can if I start putting walls in, it's going to start covering other pieces. I don't think I want that to happen. Only because there's the variation in the color. So if we put a deep slate wall here, it blocks the glass. If we put it here, it blocks the regular stone. That's my dilemma. But honestly, you know what? I just thought one of the things I like doing, we could do like a wall down here, like stone wall. It's the whole way around this bottom piece, just to like bring it out a little farther. Is there a Saint Gregory? There is actually, yes. Yeah, and in fact, there you should look up Gregory the Great. There are actually several Gregories, Saint Gregories, and they are like OG saints, like ancient times from the early church, and like, yeah, I think actually you'll like some of their stories. They're like some of the oldest, some of the earliest like hermetic type, like hermit type, monastic types, and not all of them, I guess. And then you have, they're also more than one of them are doctors of the church, which are like is like the saints. They're all saints, and church fathers as well. If I'm not mistaken, they're both church fathers, not just doctors of the church, but church fathers, which means again they're the oldest, some of the oldest saints and the oldest teachers of the church in the church. So like the guys that you go to when you need to know what you need to know. Great saints to look up, man. Great ones. I meant to mention that to you. Yeah, Gregory the Great, Gregory Nazianzus. There's another one with another crazy name like that that's slipping my mind, but yeah, there's a couple different Gregories. Pope Gregory. There's Gregory. Is there more than one? I think there might actually be more than one Pope Saint Gregory. Yeah. Gregory the Great is, of course. Then Gregory. I don't think Gregory the Great. I could be wrong. I don't think he's a church father. But Gregory Nazianzus is. And the other one, I'm pretty sure, whose name's slipping my mind. Yeah, there's a lot of Gregories, though. In fact, you know what? Gregorian chant. That was Gregory the Great that sort of didn't like create. He kind of created it. Again, we're talking a lot about like old school, like really, really early times in the church, 300s, 400s, 500s, like really early. But yeah, if you've ever heard, you can also look up Gregorian chant. That's my preferred type of music in church. I prefer the Gregorian chant because that's like the solemn, like if you think about monks chanting, that's Gregorian chant. They're doing Gregorian chant. Yeah, man. There's so much based on Gregory. It's crazy, actually. You have a field day looking up all that stuff. Let me do this. Could do the rest of that wall too. Actually, I have plenty of stone now. Now we're rolling in it. But I'm gonna wait. Let's do more windows. I like how these turned out. And then this has to come this way one. Yeah. I knew I just flipped it right. Yeah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I moved it. And raised it one, yeah. Guess that stays. No, it doesn't actually. It's gonna be confusing. Let me just take it all out. Yes, a lot of Gregory to choose from for sure. It's probably one of the more, not common, it's maybe not the right term, but one of the names there's a lot of names for in the church, and a lot of people with that name in the church that it refers to. Oh, we are completely out of deep slate. Crazy. Maybe we should go grab some of that real quick. Let's do. Remember we accidentally griefing this place? Well, this is why I decided to start getting some cobble. Oh, I mean deep slate. I guess I could like actually strip mine. I suppose I could do that. But I could also just do this. I do kind of want to strip mine. See what happens. This pick gets, I'm going to do a little bit with it, and then I'll probably switch. There's lava to the left, and there's diamonds to the right. That's a good start. 16 diamonds real quick. Alright. That's the lava, it seems. Which way we're going? Hey, tough. We needed that. Hey, let's go. Wow, this has been a very successful strip mining trip, I'm not gonna lie. A lot more successful than I was expecting it to be. What in the world? 25 diamonds. Let's get one more vein and then we'll maybe call it there. I was gonna just fill my inventory, but I mean, wow. Hold on, let's do this. Don't forget about that for sure. Oh, and this too. And the bone. All kinds of stuff. Clogging up the NB. Go as long as my pick will let me. Oh, sweet. Lord, bro. You can be an 8 vein as well. Okay. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could also do that. But I would usually end up if I actually wanted to strip mine, I would do the big tunnel here and maybe do it a little bigger just for ease of access and to demarcate it from the rest. But then I do the the tunnel here, the tunnel here, the tunnel here, the tunnel here, every 3, so then you can see every block. Yeah, I've done many a strip mining journey in my time, but I usually don't strip mine anymore. I use tough to do this. Oop, that works too. But it's a great idea to do it whenever you're looking for deep slate. In fact, right? Put the silk touch on now, and keep on going. A lot of sketchy lava. It's still over there, I think. Yikes. I'll start clogging the inventory more, I guess. Wow. Must have fortune on that. Yeah. 17 flint, okay. Nice. I'm gonna keep going, man. If I have space, I'm gonna keep going. But again, yeah, I'll use the fortune to do all this. Just put it on the bar, I guess. I'll go do this. The other one come out. Till we hit the world border. No, that'd be pretty far. Nice. A cave. Oh, there's a geode there. Not that we need it. But there is. Geode. And more flint, of course. 10 more. Okay, that's a lot of flint. What's a guy supposed to do with 27 flint? Just from one small journey. Gold! Oh. I'm really glad that I was crouched for no reason there. I mean, I was not crouched because I was afraid of lava, that's for sure. But I'm glad. I'm glad. We'll just use this deep slate, whatever. On my cobble, because that's all stacked up. I messed up, didn't I? Oh, cool. Nice. I'm gonna have to do this. And that's nice. I mean, I don't know, I might need this for something. Maybe. Oh my goodness, bro, this game. Oh. I'm gonna branch out maybe, so I don't have to go the whole way. In one direction. Do you say you usually 3x3 is what you do? Yeah, 3x3 is nice just to be able to maneuver the thing, especially if you're going to use the mine a lot. Like if I was going to make like an actual RP type of mine, do a lot of strip mining through it, which would be kind of cool. Kind of what I wanted to do at Bend City with the mine there, although it just ended up being a massive hole. A mined out massive hole, of course, mind you. But yeah, I'd probably like a 3x3 at least to be able to move through. And then again, even just the one, all you need is the one, maybe 3 high if you wanted to do, but a 1 wide on the side corridors, just to see everything, as we're about to do. But I'm only gonna go like as far. What is it, like 5? You can go 5 in without moving. Oops, can't have that. Does that look like cobble? What, Brett? What? Wait, how? What? No. Well, what am I at now with that stack? Nice. There's that. There's this. Okay, it's almost stacked. Where we at? Oh, we're almost done. Okay. That away. Now we're not. Okay. In fact, let me do this. From OCD purposes. Nope. I think it's... Oh, it's only 4, huh? No, it's 5. Okay. I go 2. You know, of course, because then you're seeing everything with as little effort as possible. Probably a little lower than you'd want to be. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm at 53. Some people are probably usually a little higher up than this. Like what, two blocks? I don't even think it matters, but there's a bit of a range, right? It's really about if you where you want to go based on the lava more than the diamonds at this point. Let's see where we're at here. One more diamond vein would be. It's crazy we didn't find. We found them all pretty early. None over this way, and I mean, I guess we haven't strip mined yet that much, but we'll see. We'll see if we find any strip mining or if they're all just on the one path the way down here, which is kind of crazy. It was just kind of crazy in general that we hit 3 veins on the way here. Of course, I've strip mined for like hours longer than this. Not hours, maybe, but a lot longer than this currently without finding any diamonds at all. So, I mean, it is really hit and miss. That's why caving, if you can do the caving, it's so much better. But it is a lot riskier. Us going, man. Keep us going. 37 diamonds, though. Awesome. I'm going to leave that there. I don't really need that. More for XP than anything, but I'm not that concerned about it. There we go. Oh. Well, more than one would be nice. Cave sounds? Is that what that was, or what's up? You guys hear that? Am I going crazy? Maybe? Just a wee bit? 38? Oh, that's unfortunate. Only 1 from that. Oh, we're getting toward the end here, though. This is the last of it. Yep. Good. Good. It's been a nice mining sesh. I can't believe I found so many diamonds. What in the world? This never happens for me. Doing anything differently than I would normally do with strip mining either. This is it. This is what I do. I mean, sometimes I go down these lanes a little longer, but it's not really any different. It's all random, right? Remember one of the first people who joined clearly X-rayed, and I was like trying to allow him to see. I wanted to see what his explanation was, and he said that he was just good at Minecraft. He played for a long time, of course, which is always the excuse. And I'm like, oh, what's the secret? Of course, he's like, just dig it, mine in zigzags. It said nobody ever, but this guy, like, yeah, mine in zigzags. That's the trick. That's how you find full diamond armor and gear in 5 minutes. Trust. That's how it happens. Okay, sure. But it's alright because he ended up dying in a cave somewhere and logging out afterward, never coming back anyway, so. GG, bro. Well, we got one more stack to go, I guess, now. So we might as well do it. Bedrock days. It's so easy to cheat in Bedrock. Look at that, man. You gotta love it. You can't write this stuff. You really can't. It'd be impossible to write this. Completely. That's all the iron there was? Look at this vein, dude. What? There were so many big veins, too. I can't even hold it all. No, that's of course because it's in the bundle. It's nuts, dude. I can't. What in the world? I will take it. Surely there's no. Usually the only time I look around is if there's only one or maybe two. You check around it for a couple others, but when you find an 8 vein, then I'm kind of good with that, I think. Oh, this is this. $40. It's $50 now. Slightly tempted to take the iron. A little more useful, probably. $6. All right. GG. I'll take a couple more. Just because it'll bother me. All right, let's go. That's a bunch of deep slate, right? That should get us pretty good. What's this? The hole? See? That's why we brought extra. Why is there a hole? See? Why would I do such a thing? Never fear. We have extra. I did it again. It's a much bigger hole here, though. Need that back, though. Give me that. No, I need that. Is what I'm saying. How do I get all these back? That cave sounds. A lot of cave sounds happening, man. This is a reason to make it bigger, so you can actually fly through. make it there? No. Oh, there's a lot of creepers, aren't there? What are we gonna do here with the pick? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me put something on to repair. Just give me a sec. Actually, hold on. Let me just use this. Yeah, let me do the silk touch. Let me do a silk touch. Okay. Wait, where's that other guy at? You first. Oh, yeah. Don't even do it. I'm like 5,000 blocks away. What was that? I jump and he's like, I have no idea where he went. Enderman, bro. Did the other one despawn? Why do they always do this? I'm like, not that far. He must have like, just like went up this way really fast. And despawned himself. Oh, you despawned yourself. Oh, man. Look at what you've done. You've despawned yourself. Hey. Ah, here. Alright, well. That's fine. I'll take that. Up we go. That was pretty bad. Why waste rockets when we have a staircase? A beautiful, beautiful cobble staircase from the early days. We need a little path through here too, don't we? We have a slight path that goes to the village. We need to put one there too. Alright, we're back. And I am only going to go for a very bit longer, a very little bit longer. Is that doesn't sound correct, but you know what I mean. A wee bit longer, just a wee bit. Again, if anyone wants to name this yellow doggy here, go for it. Yellow collared dog, that is. And also, what else do we got here? Which other ones do we? Oh yeah, we have him, but we also have these two. We have Bunce's pup. We also have Bean's pup. Maybe I'll let Bean name this one if he wants to. But we have those, and I'm gonna do probably a lot more breeding. Let's see here. I actually have nothing on me, and I'm not using rotten flesh. I refuse to. My dogs will not eat rotten flesh. There's no reason for that. We have everything we could ever need here. Except more meat at the moment, but we'll get some somehow. Don't actually know how, because you know what? Well, hunting meat's not too bad. That's easy enough to do. It's just right around the base, getting an animal back here to make a farm at this point is difficult. It's not a thing that happens on Bedrock, but apparently it does. I've heard this in the past, like beginner tips, not to kill all the animals near your base area because of this exact reason. But it doesn't work like this in Bedrock. You just kind of always have new spawns coming in. I think it does work here sometimes, it's just not as much. Oh, mustard. Okay, yeah, let's name the yellow one mustard. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do it now. Do you mean Bunce's, or you mean this other yellow? Actually, no, wait, hold on. This yellow one's a girl, so I think what I'm gonna do is with the orange and yellow collared ones, when I breed the orange and yellow collar together, if it's a yellow collar, I'll make it a girl, and if it's a orange collar, it'll be a boy. So this one has to be a girl. I guess Mustard doesn't necessarily have to be a boy's name. It just immediately I thought of Colonel Mustard, so we could still go with Mustard, I guess. Yeah, Mustard's okay. I'll just probably forget it's supposed to be a girl dog. Or this one actually could be Mustard too. How about this one? Would that be okay? Bunce's boy. That would probably make more sense. It actually is more, well, I guess yellow mustard is very yellowy. This also looks like mustard. Luckily we got two yellow ones to choose from. Oh yeah, this guy needs a name still too. The youngest of Sid's kids. This is Sid's litter here. Sid's little pack. This is the last one of them. He can't be Mustard, of course. Oh, let's put the deep slate away. Everything away. Yeah, see, we're keeping track of all the dogs, so we gotta have their little, their stories, their uniqueness. We have way too much flint. That's insane. There's more than a stack of it. It also, this kind of helps me keep track of all of them, yeah. Instead of just making 200 dogs. Wait, now we can name Mustard. Mustard. Even here, didn't I? I like Mustard. I like Mustard like IRL, and I also like the name for this dog. Yeah, this one needs a girl name. This is coming together. It's not as much as I wanted to do. The last thing I want to try to do here is I'm going to do one side of the staircase, because then I have to rip that out to do the rest, I think. So right about here, you guys are going to have to move in. In fact, yeah, let's just move you down. Come on. Move over here. Move over here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nice and easy. Let's get a bunch of deep slate. Stick this for now. Let's make it all. In fact, this might be easier. I'm gonna try to get those, but you get the idea for that. It's gonna be pretty much the same there. We'll do something like that here. I guess we could do the exact same thing. Maybe it'll be an extra one in there, right? What is that for? No, it wouldn't really fit. Yeah, it'd be one too big. We could do something similar, maybe. We put a giant window in on the sides, because those are different, and then the back's going to be kind of different itself. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. But for now, okay, yeah, because this is supposed to actually be a full thing. I think we can do this. This one right here was bothering me a little bit. That little piece. Should wear this right here. It should be good. That should be good. A little weird, but whatever. Right? I think that's right. It's a little thicker than I'd like it to be. I wonder if I can fix it. Oh yeah, let's do that. And it's actually just the one around. Alright, cool. Looks a little better. Time to sleep. Already good. So we do have Beans. I will probably let him name that one. We have Sid is the first dog. This is his youngest pup here. It needs a name for sure. That's the one that's in the most need right now. That and yeah, the girl here. This yellow collar one. And I guess I don't have a I don't have an idea in mind yet for armor there. So that one will have to wait. That's the only unarmored one right now, yeah? Cool, cool. Oh, speaking of armor. Well, how much do you think we have in here? How much do you think's in the armadillo thing from the entire stream? Where even is that now? It's like right outside this wall. Everything's in the same place. It's just hard to find now with the new base. Here it is. Okay, I was kind of expecting more than that, not gonna lie. Let me down in there. Come on. That's right. No, but that's plenty. That's plenty. It's definitely way more than we're gonna have dogs. Even if we have 200 dogs, we're gonna have more scoot before we're gonna have that. But look at this. We're pretty scooted up. Anyway, let's continue. That's probably enough. Should actually line up. You know what? Let's try to line these up. That makes sense. I'll work on just this side, and then I'll match the other side later. But yeah, whatever I do over here is going to be done here as well. So I'm actually going to just stop with that right here. Until I get back to it on my own. Try doing a little bit of this, trying to get a little bit more, again, as I would usually do in Minecraft, actually. This is how I kind of build there, too. Get some of the ideas down and then try to get, like, duplicate all of it in the other areas off stream. Oh, that one there. Oh, let's keep moving a little farther. Make it 3. I think it should be because, like, it's such a big build. Makes sense. Which means, yeah, these are going to be deep slate brick. Perfect. Wow. It tends to happen a lot, but I'm telling you guys, I'm not like that good at eyeballing things. It just, for whatever reason, it works out a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. Thank the Lord. It's a little less time that I need to take. Should be good there. It's so funny that, like, when they're out of place, I'm not allowed to put it there. If there is somewhere else, it's fine. Where it's actually supposed to be up there, and it doesn't do it. Like, although the entire wall went up and it didn't do that at all. It's funny. What in the world? Why does this game know what I'm trying to do? It's learning. It's growing. Yeah, so I think next time, tomorrow, and that doesn't include tonight, if we come back tonight, we're going to be doing the same thing, pretty much, except maybe, again, the things that I said I do off-stream. Probably, most likely, I probably wouldn't do the nether stuff, mining out the nether, trying to get it prepared for the nether base, because that's kind of the most boring of the things, but I would maybe go debris mining and exploring, do some more exploring of the overworld, mapping it out. That last map of the inner 4 that we need to do, probably do the rest of that especially, but I think if we would go for 3 hours, we probably have more time than we need. I mean, we have extra time to do stuff other than just that. Probably that and debris mining then tonight, as well as doing more of the base here. Yeah, okay, cool. That looks pretty good. So that's that. That links up there, and I think right about here. Probably make it right about, because it should actually Well, this is the center. The center is going to keep going, in fact. That's what we'll do. Should this be bigger? I feel like I'm making that one a little small. If that one's that big, I feel like this one's got to be bigger. That's fine. We can just do this. Now we can kind of do whatever we want because we have so many blocks. GG. Right, that's fine. That's okay. That doesn't look too bad now. I don't know why that one doesn't look as bad as it did before, but I can deal with that. Look even better once we take these out. Yeah, I like that. Just a simple black stone or deep slate on deep slate floor. For now. Well, on brick as well, I guess. It's not, we don't have to talk about that though. It's just there. It's just there because it's there. We need blocks. Could be dirt for all we care. Do I dare? I don't know if it'd be fair. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay. I don't know about you guys. I think just with that, it's starting to kind of look like a build, right? Finally. Take some time with something as massive as this. This is going to keep going because, yeah, we have to connect up all these as well. So this will go to about here. I need to do this right now too. Just not the whole thing, but at least line it up. Should be here. And take the whole thing out, actually. I'm just going to do this one path for this, for now. And maybe this. Yeah, because this will run back this way. And this, I don't know about this actually. Hold on, let me put all these back. I think this will be like this for now at least. Because that'll run back, and then we just have to make sure that the stairs will go right about here as long as they go up enough that you can take this path underneath them, basically, is what I'm working on here. What we're trying to work out. To put enough of this path to reach this point is all I need to do. Let's go get more polished deep slate. I think we should probably, never mind, I don't have any more cobble to do. So we wait. I could do more netherrack though, actually. Let's do that. How did I not make that? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, this is a pretty W song here. There we go. GG, we got all the lava, guys. Nice. And one extra. Put these in here. We'll do this. Why not? It's here, we might as well. Dude, if we had like, just imagine if we had like several layers of this. I need to do this with the one at spawn in Minecraft. Now that I know, it's not very hard. I just feel too lazy to do it. So, actually, I think the top's actually done like this. I can't remember. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna do the top, the one that we have like this, and then I'm gonna put more layers down below in the cave where it's all blown up. Oh man, we have so much cane all the time there. Hello, I see you. Spawning in my castle. How dare you? This is my castle, sir. Zombies over by my dogs. I don't like that. He should know better. He's gonna pay for that dearly. See? Oh. Wait. Give me your XP. Thank you. Hey, level 10. Sweet. Anyway, that's all done. We do have a bunch more stone. GG. Also. Oh. Empty out all this other random junk we got. Oh, shulker head, yeah. I'll wait on that. Oh yeah. Are these guys doing their job? Oh wait, you can't. Oh yo, where? Wait. Oh, I thought he was looking down. Where are you even looking? He's like looking up into the sky, like, somebody please save me. He's never getting out of this. I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own time too. Silly goobers. Nice. What kind of stairs should we make? I was actually thinking maybe cinnabar. Would that be a little much? Cinnabar staircases? Or is that exactly what we need? A little much or exactly what we need? Ooh, we're gonna see. This is what I'm thinking for the cinnabar. I don't have an exact idea in mind, but like my basic idea was this. We use it as like small detail, very small detail. Like what if we went like 4 in and boom. Right, like 3, is that what it was? 1, 2, 3. Boom. 3. Boom, right in the corner. Oh, that looks good, I'm not gonna lie. Just that little bit of red. We're gonna do the same with the glass. I don't know why that looks so good, but it does. It just, like, the color combo is perfect. And it's a new block. We haven't really gotten to use this at all, experiment with this or anything in Minecraft yet, either. So, there's that too. In fact, because of this, I could do 1, 2, 3 in here. With it. Ooh. I'm sold, guys. I am sold on it. I am sold on it. What about you? What do you think? It is perfect. You can't disagree. Don't even try. If you do, you're just lying. And we all know it. That looks too good for you to disagree. Oh, that is perfect, dude. It is so good. It would mix really well with redstone blocks too because of that. It's like look at how close it is to the trim color. And my color. There's a lot of different gradients of variations, shades of red in there. That is so awesome. We could make them brick, but I feel like they look a lot better as the, right in this case at least, a lot better as just the polished. I'm going to do that the whole way around, I think. Hold on, 1, 2. Dude, this is perfect. Kind of. I don't know if they'd call that perfect or not, but I'll take it. Oh, this would be different, though. Let's try to figure out how this would be, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so this wouldn't be here. Or this. Oh, wait. Yeah, right? This is the middle. I think these have to come out. Right. Yeah. Just try to even out all where those are for all the paths. I think that's right. Yes. Gotta kind of like clean it up, I think, a little bit, but that's about what it would be, right? Wait. That's not. So it is this. Wait, hold on. No, this one's wrong then. So this is all weird then. I was hoping it wouldn't be weird. It looks like it might have to be weird. Right, because it'd be there. And it doesn't have to be. Here it is. I see. I just want way too much with this. Right? Is that why the other part looked weird, maybe? That lines up. That should be more. That should be correct, right? Looks like it is. And that hits that and goes. I think that's good. Yeah. No. Almost. Because we went a little too far here. Because this would be here then. Right? Yeah, because here's the 3. Alright, nice. So that should be the same, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, it's 5 wide. Okay, so then the staircase has to be right about here. Be nice if we could get about all this in. Now, again, the problem with that is that it's diagonal. How do you make a diagonal staircase small? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. They're just always massive. It's gonna take. I don't know what we're gonna use for this. I'd rather use something that we can like kind of waste at first. I don't know what that would be though. I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. What exactly? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a. I wouldn't mind it if it was actually wood. You could use wood to start to test it out, but I might actually keep it wood. I might make the whole top floor like a wooden floor. Of course, with the ceiling still being stone, really just be like it's almost going to be like a loft type of area, the upper floor. So the center of the castle is basically going to go the whole way up, is my thinking. That's where the beacon can go to. really wish I had cows. Not gonna lie. We have one cow, bro. We had one more cow. We'd be off to the races with food. Kinda. That was my goal, to make a little one of those like cow farms that we have at Bend City, like Pundy made as well. But I'm gonna call it in a moment here. Pundy is gonna be streaming at about 6:15, somewhere around there. EST tonight, in a little bit, actually. Not very long from now, huh? Not at all. In fact, it's about an hour away, his stream. So I'll still be doing this. If we do hit those 8 likes, I'll be streaming again at 9 p.m. And yeah, doing more of this. The staircase again, it's gonna be a pretty standard design. Let me just throw something together real quick with these wooden stairs. With a disc wood I got. Here we go. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go right about here, and it's gonna have to be like one of these crazy designs. Oh, of course, it's gonna be like this for some reason. Gonna be X-raying real quick. I guess it's not much of an X-ray. And that's the problem. Like, how far do we go? I don't know. Let's do this as well. Like, we could do this. Up again. Yes, it'll be annoying, but hey, whatever. It's not going to always be like that. It's just, it'll do that until I relog, and then it'll fix it. But basically, that's my thinking, is we got to do whatever design I can do that's the best method to go up in a diagonal. It's not easy. I can't really think about a better way. Unless we just didn't make it diagonal at all. That's one option. Like, we could technically just make it so. This is very annoying. It's hard to tell exactly what your stairs look like when you can only see half of them. We would have to change what the path looks like a little bit, which is one of my bigger concerns, I think. And about just it looking silly because it's not diagonal with the rest of everything else. Like, we could always try to just, like, do one of these. 4 wide is huge, but we can still do that anyway. Just go up like that. And maybe, you know, make it look a little nicer, but... And I do like having the bottom stairs underneath the stairs, just to make them thicker and give them a little extra detailed design instead of just the planks, like do this. But we won't do that right now. This is just temporary to see what it looks like. And maybe one more up. And we'd have to do 4. Wow. Try that again. Whoop. That's it. You know, very standard staircase, and those will both meet on the next floor up, and that'll pretty much cover, you know, most of the floor up there. I think it should probably be even higher up than that. But you can see if we did it like that, or even really the other design if we had it out here, I think it'd be okay. The issue with that is, like, it takes so long to get up because you're going diagonally, and you need literally, like, what? Like 8 stairs just on the first one to start going up. It gets a little crazy, but I mean, again, like, if you're looking at this doesn't look as good. If we actually had big staircases, it would be pretty epic. And it does kind of look like there's a place for them right here in the design as it is. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to just do my best to make them look good. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. 8 likes? Hey, thanks guys. Awesome. Well, it sounds like we are gonna be back at 9 p.m. tonight then for some more. Good. I'll maybe do a little bit off stream, probably. In the meantime, I'll try to do some more of the tedious stuff. Maybe get a few extra materials to use. Maybe clean some things up, and maybe take care of that base area as well, so we can kind of work on the entire thing instead of working around stuff. Maybe get some of this other stuff out of the way too, and also perhaps find a cow so we can breed more dogs. Yay. But okay, in that case, guys, I will BRB. Well, BRB in like what 4 hours or so. So come back again, 9 p.m. EST. It's a little earlier for you people near the West Coast. We'll go for about 3 hours tonight then for an extra stream. We'll do this every day this week for the second week of this challenge. There's much more to come in this challenge than what we've revealed so far, again, as I've mentioned. So yeah, a lot more. Sydney also means that Sydney gets a cookie, I guess. Hey Sydney, you want a cookie? Hold on, let me yell a little louder. All right, and told her come here so I don't have to get up. Maybe she'll listen. Yeah, we'll be back. Same thing at 9 p.m. Doing some more of this. We got a lot of work. We have so much to do just with the stuff that you know I'm doing. I got even more that I got to do. So, yeah. I'm gonna lock in a little bit, as much as I can here. So hopefully a lot of this place tonight will get done. At least this upper floor. And hopefully we can at least form the other floors. If I can get all that done tonight, I'd be happy. And then maybe even a little debris mining. We'll see about that. And what was the other thing I said I need to do? We're gonna wait on the nether. Oh, exploring, finishing that map. That's right. I'd really like to do that too. Right there. It's pretty close. It's a full zoom out one. It's still half of it needing. It's not very close, but whatever. I will catch you guys then at 9 p.m. and go again check out Pundy at about 6:15 or 6 p.m. tonight as well. Then right after his stream, I'll start mine up, and we'll keep on going, and hopefully get these guys, the original 12 dogs. We will get them a place up there on the top floor. That's where you guys are going to go. You guys are going to have your own big room up there somewhere. And then the rest of the dogs, they'll stay down here for now. We'll get the 72 going, and then we'll give them a nice place. I think maybe we'll give the 72 a room in the basement somewhere, which will be much more easily accessible, accessed than it is like this, because we're just going to have a staircase basically like this that goes down probably. Maybe not as fancy, but yeah, we don't need something like this. It's not going to go that far. Although I could keep this just to have it, I guess, if I can't even get in. It would help. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even use it because I don't even know how. But yeah, I don't know. It's way too far. There's no need for this. There's no need for that. So I'll probably do something different with this. But that's for later. I will catch you guys tonight. And if not, we stream normally 10 a.m. EST every morning, except Fridays are in the evening at 6 p.m. scheduled. We don't stream on Sundays, so every day except for then. And again, like I said, this week, every day we're going to have that 8-like goal for an extra stream. If we can hit it every day, we'll have an extra stream every day. That's how it'll go. Usually those streams will be 6 p.m. and not 9 p.m. But since Pundy's streaming tonight and on Thursday night, both of those evenings will start at 9 p.m. instead, and we'll go till about midnight. And on the other days, though, 6 p.m. starts. We can go till we can go a little longer, 4 hours till about 10 p.m. or even longer than that, a little longer than that perhaps. So yeah, we can hopefully get a lot of stuff done in our 2-week world before it comes to an end. Mega base was the stream goal. Oof. I mean, hey, we got it started, right? Yeah, we got the gist of it down. Yo, that looks actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is starting to come together already. As far as a mega base goes, it's looking kind of mega. Just imagine walls being there. Maybe. All right. Again, with that, I will catch you guys either tonight at 9 p.m. or 6 p.m. on Pundy's stream, or if not, then tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. Usually we're doing Monkcraft and Hardcore World back and forth, but again, right now we're doing our little 2-week challenge here. So we'll be back to regular scheduling after we're done with this. This is the second week of it, so, till then, till next time, Randy, NerdStablar, and Sydney somewhere. Hey, Pup, you need your cookies. Yeah, maybe she's outside. Give me 1 sec. I'll go check where. downstairs and she's just staring at me like she's looking up like, ooh, what's happening? What's happening? But like she's not coming up. Go up there and look. Look, what's that? Nice. Let me get her turned around, maybe. How about that? Come here. Come here. Alright, guys. Yeah, thanks again for chilling. Like if you haven't. Jess, welcome back. Sorry we're going, but I'll be back later. So if you're hanging around about 9 after Punty's stream, I'll be streaming. I'll be back again, so you can catch us again. Come hang out again as usual. Sydney's gonna itch. She's got an itch, so we're gonna peace out. Randy and Sydney, Nerds Templar. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. 9 p.m. Later.